right. We are, since we unlocked Cam Dozel yesterday, I've been doing Cam Dozel, and I actually got the Incando hammer. So, it's our Imcando. I say Incando, like Incursio or something. For the Imcando hammer. Now we just need Amy's saw, and we could do construction and mahogany homes much easier. So that's some steps towards that. We got, I think, one other collection log. It was whenever I was on mobile. But it was the Ancient Globe. And then I got something else that I think... It wasn't a collection log slot, so I was surprised. Hold on. That actually raises some good questions. I don't know what is and isn't a collection log. Because I was kind of surprised that I'd gotten something that wasn't a collection log. Ramarno told me to just take it to my people, which I know means the Varrock Museum. Dude, my shit on my computer's not loading worth a damn. Oh well. And we didn't get anything. I think we're able to do the 999 thing. Yep. It always just takes the next thing. Let's actually do a boost. Let's do this one. Are these buffs permanent? I hope they're permanent because I'm leaving. All 5 of the permanent buffs can be active. Okay, they are permanent, straight up. Okay. Yep, we'll be back to mine some more. Yeah, I don't know why, but only 2 of the... I only got 2 things, and one of them is not a collection log slot. Yeah, I got the Ancient Astrosphere, or Astroscope. And it is not a collection log slot. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because it's the Baronite Head, the Imcando Hammer Broken, the Ancient Carcanet, Ancient Globe, Ancient Ledger, and Ancient Treatise. And that's it. For some reason, this is an extra thing, I guess. That's so weird. Why have an extra thing like that that's not actually a collection log slot? An other. Dozel. Oh, it was one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How do you get... I know these 3 combined to make them. Do you get them all from mining? Oh, okay. No, the head is obtained from the deposits, the handle is obtained from fishing, and the guard is obtained from golem. And that is 4 of the things. And then the other 6 are obtained from the deposits. Ah, okay, okay. That makes more sense. What is going on with my game? Why is it running so slow? Let me go ahead and turn on the GX control and RAM limiters and stuff for my Opera. There we go. I upped its system priority. Close out of all the other stuff. Put our Incando hammer, or Mcando hammer at the top. Perfect. That's also going to be great for whenever we're doing Motherload Mine, MLM. I think I need to now, some of the chores I need to do, I need to buy some more battle staves. Let's stop by the house first. Restore our prayer. Now let's stop by Varrock. Grab the battle staves we need to buy for the day. This is pretty solid, crafting XP and we make money. There we go. Let's see if GPU does better. Honestly, I don't mind GPU. I'll give it a shot for a little while. It's also giving me better frame rates. Though I hate how it makes the inventory look. Everything looks so dull. Every day is just us fucking with the settings. It says at 0 the minimap's disabled, but it's straight up not disabled. Hmm. I guess some areas just don't have very good frames. Make it make sense. Alrighty. Guess let's warm up with some CG. Oh, hold on, let me first do a little mouse accuracy trainer. That felt pretty good. Accuracy of 84%. Hey, LTK, how's it going? What's BG? Oh, did I put something stupid in my my bio? Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, a CG. Yeah, CG. I was doing a little bit of an aim trainer thing before I do my CG run, just to make sure I don't fuck it up. And it'll be put on my... I wear an outfit. There we go. We got our gear on. What CG? It stands for Corrupted Gauntlet. It's a testing grounds that the elves of Prifddinas use for their warriors. Ground looks fucking weird here for right now. Yeah, I messed with the settings in some way. Brand new to RuneScape? Oh, hell yeah. I just started earlier last year. I started about April, May-ish territory. Oh, I know what I did. Woman 7 HD. Override sky color. Get rid of that. 8 days ago? Yeah. I remember when I first started. It was, this is a crazy game to learn. What's some of the goals? Do you like bossing? Do you like, or do you want to get into bossing? Do you want to get into quests, raids, killing, PvP? Want to get into everything? That's exactly what I'm doing. I do everything but PvP. Because some of those PvP sweat lords are unstoppable. Yep, this is, I guess the start of what you'd see as end-game content. This is called the Corrupted Gauntlet. Like I said, and it's pretty intense. People will usually fail for hundreds of hours before they get real consistent on it. Love to consume knowledge? Hell yeah, same. I highly recommend people like No Monkey. He's really good for teaching things about the game. Skill Spec. That's another really good content creator that has a lot of really good stuff. Theoatrix. Theoatrix is amazing for teaching different leveling methods and such. I'm trying to think of some other people. Chaos. Theoatrix at the moment. I've been yeah, Theoatrix is great. Love Theoatrix. Yeah, I mostly do bossing PVM stuff. So I'm pretty good to ask about the stuff I've done, which is not a crazy amount. Learning sailing? Sailing's so fun. A lot of people hated on sailing quite a bit. I love sailing. I think it's super fun. Okay, we got some unlucky spawns. Oh yeah, the Barracuda trials are rough. I didn't even do too much of the Barracuda trials. I think I did the first level of the first one, and I got right into what is it? I got right into the charting. I've charted a lot of the seas. I think I've gotten about half of the charting done in the game, and then I kind of fell off from doing. I kind of fell off pretty hard doing sailing, because I have to do a lot of. I'm going for my quest cape right now. Going for my quest cape and my bofa. A lot. Alright. Actually, do I have enough shards? I have enough shards to make one piece of armor. Make a helmet. Equip that shit. Boa Ferrodin. Yeah, Boa Ferrodinin. People say Bofa. So much easier. I actually do have a Bofa, but I had to buy it. So I want to get a real one so I can make up the 151 million GP I had to spend on that fucking thing. Go this way just so we can avoid those jackasses. Tried to kill Obor, but he slapped the shit out of me. Are you free to play or members? Because if you're free to play, yeah, sadly Obor and Bryophyta are your only options. If you're members, don't waste your time with them. Literally come back and member, yeah, don't even worry about them. For some reason, Jagex thought it was a great idea to make the free-to-play bosses some of the worst bosses in the entire game. They're genuinely just awful. They're genuinely the worst out of every boss I've done. And I've now fought... God damn. Probably over maybe almost 24 bosses. And yeah, they're so bad as a first learning experience for people. Scurious, I will say, is probably the best learning experience for a boss I've seen. Oops, I actually have Auto Retaliate turned on, and I don't want that on. I struggle to understand overheads. Yeah, some things that will mess you up with overheads is some enemies, the attack that you're guarding against, you have to have it guarded before they do the actual startup of the animation. Like this dragon is actually a perfect example. If I put up my overhead prayer before the dragon's fireball hits me, but after he's fired it, it's going to hit me guaranteed. It's a guaranteed hit. Because for some reason, the damage on you is calculated the second they fire, not the second it hits. And so for the dragon, for actually anything here in CG, you have to already have your overhead prayer up. But then other bosses, you have to wait until it hits you. Most normal enemies, it's when it hits you. So you can actually learn to turn it off and on right whenever they're about to attack to preserve prayer. But when you're first just starting out, I just recommend camping overheads, which camping just means to keep one on continuously and not turn it off. Knowing what to use. So most of the time, there are some very rare exceptions to these rules. But most of the time, if they walk up in within like punching range and attack you, it's gonna be melee. If they're attacking you with something that is blue, it's gonna be magic. And if they're attacking you with something that's green or has any kind of like spectral color to it, that's going to be them attacking you with range. Or sorry, magic. Magic looks like a little spectral color most of the time, and usually it's blue if there has to be an actual color to it. And range always looks like a physical object, like a rock being thrown at you or an arrow coming at you, obviously. Those are usually range. They try to keep it to where blue means magic, red means melee, and blue means magic, red means melee, and green means range. They try to keep that way for the entire game, which is why Scurious is really cool. He's you can find him in the Varrock sewers over by the Varrock Museum, because he shows you that right off rip. You learn that super fast with Scurious, that's exactly how they have it set up for him. Which is how it's like at Toa, which is one of the raids. It's how it is here in Corrupted Gauntlet. It's how it is most places. I don't think there's very many bosses that really break that mold of having those three colors. Huey-Codal. Huey-Codal's also, red is for melee, blue is for magic, and green is for ranged. But yeah, magic and range, knowing when to use which, will mess you up a little bit because it's not something that you learn from like any other video game ever. It's not a transferable skill. Ooh, this is not good. He's not moving. Oh, he's moving into a really bad spot.
Two, one, mage. Two, one, range.
We're gonna have some problems.
Two, one, mage.
Okay, we fixed it.
Two, one, range. Two, one, mage.
God damn it, dude.
Two, one, range.
This is a really bad run.
One, mage.
Yeah, the overheads you're hearing is actually the game has a helper, because this guy switches his overhead every couple of attacks.
One, range.
So you have to either memorize a tick pattern, or you can have what's called the helper, which is this is the Hunliff helper.
Two, one, mage.
Yeah, the Corrupted Hunliff is a really hard, like, he just turned off my prayers.
Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range.
This is probably a dead run.
Two, one, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
I'm gonna have to hyper focus for a second.
Two, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
'Kay, we did it. Okay, so why that was so bad is because you're supposed to push Hunlif against a wall and into a corner, so that whenever, because this is actually a perfect example of the boss room, so that whenever you have it, if he's dead in the middle, he cuts off that giant cross section. Camera's over here. Cuts off that giant cross section. You want to push him into a corner, ideally, or at least at the top, so you have the bottom half of the cross to work with, so you can move to different sectors. There, I had to basically be tick perfect. If I would wait a tick too long for that, then it would guarantee I get hit. I actually am, I avoid that at all costs because it makes I play really awful whenever it's like that. Yeah, we didn't get anything. We got dog shit, but thank you, GZ. Yeah, that sucked. It was just because I took too long on prep, mostly due to bad RNG on that, because we had to run all around the map for our enhanced boss pieces, and so I didn't have time for him to move into an ideal spot. Sometimes it be like that. I'm still surprised that I haven't lost a single CG run in a long time. I used to lose them all the time. What's YH? I think I'm getting too old. Oh yeah, okay. I am old. Is that? Damn it, I dropped the wrong thing. Give me back my axe. I always try to kill the scorpions because the scorpions have lower defense than the wolves. And I like getting a lot of crystal shards ahead of time. There's a dark beast. Perfect. There's a tree. No, I'm glad you're not watching for any kind of tutorial on Corrupted Gauntlet. Corrupted Gauntlet is so hard to learn that even watching someone who knows how to do it just makes you feel worse about yourself. I know, because whenever I first started doing Corrupted Gauntlet, I lost for like 30 hours probably of just straight dying continuously, never getting it done. And watching other people do it was so unhelpful because it didn't help me learn anything about it. Just doing it more is what helped. I don't think I need any more shards whatsoever. Three. Yeah, we just made all the armor and everything. That's kind of ridiculous. Let's go ahead and kill this dog. Because if we attack the Dark Beast, he's going to hit me in the back, and I don't want to prayer flick between the two. Give me that. There's no way I'm going to prayer flick between keeping up Augury and keeping up the my prayer flicking on the defensive prayers. Devin, what are you getting at Chili's tomorrow? Huh? I can't hear you. They did? Hell yeah. I'm excited about Chili's gift cards. Let's search some of these side rooms for pools of water. Nope, that's not a good one. I don't want to attract their aggro because they'll follow me throughout the entire fucking map. Hey, there we go. Yeah, we're doing really bad on herbs as well. We have none. So the other part that's fun about Corrupted Gauntlet is the up here in the top left is a timer. If you don't get the supplies in time for that, if you don't get the supplies at the end of that timer, you're teleported into the boss fight with nothing or with less supplies against a boss that's already super hard. So you're on a crazy time crunch as well. Okay. I would cry. It's rough. Learning Corrupted Gauntlet is genuinely one of the first hard things you'll do in the game. Oh wow, this is super lucky. Go kill him. Accidentally flicking prayers. We can telly back. Yeah, this was the first, like, difficult thing I ever learned in the game. Everything else was kind of just cake. The crazy part, people don't even recommend you do this. I had learned TOA, which is one of the raids. I'd learned that before I learned this. I did a 150 TOA with my friends, who my friends are much lower level than I am. And we did a bunch of entry-level TOA. Before I ever got a Corrupted Gauntlet completion, because Corrupted Gauntlet is that much harder in my opinion. Drop the scepter. Grab 2 more. We're going to teleport about 10 feet. What that is, TOA is one of the raids. It's the Tombs of Damascus. It's raids 3, so it was the 3rd raid put into the game. It's actually super beginner friendly. If you, a lot of people with very little gear can go into the Tombs of Damascus and actually eke out a win. You honestly wouldn't get screwed too much. A lot of Iron Men, who are the Iron Men, are people who can't use the GE and have to. They have to get the drops for everything they get themselves. They can't buy anything. A lot of them go into the Tombs of Damascus really early in their journey, like super early, just because of how easy it is.
2, 1. Range.
Well, quote easy. It's pretty beginner friendly. I actually wouldn't say like easy necessarily.
2, 1. Mage.
Yeah, this is a way better spot. You kind of want them more to the left or the right, but in the dead center up top is where I like having them a lot of the time.
Two, 1. Mage.
I'm gonna do a tile skip for that.
2, 1. Range.
Yeah, this is a way better kill already.
2, 1. Mage.
The thing I was trying to do at the beginning of the other fight, which is why I kind of got fucked on pretty bad,
1.
is
Range.
called like force pushing, basically, where you have to force the Hunlift to move by stepping under him. I'm really bad at it.
2.
I always mistime it and get
1.
hit.
Mage.
And he hits hard when you step under him.
2. 1. Range.
Yeah, when you step under him, it can make him move. And I was trying to get him to move into a better spot, but I'm super bad at it.
Mage.
So whenever I was trying to do that, he just kept on stomping on me, so I had to give up on it. Which was actually apparently good, because I was able to manage having him in this bad spot.
2. 1. Range.
Yep, we're in final phase. See, now I can run back and forth super, super easy. And I can do
2.
this.
1. Mage. Two, 1, range.
Much simpler solve. Oops, we just did a bad attack.
2, 1, mage.
We're gonna waste a little bit of DPS and heal.
2, 1, range. Two, 1, mage. Two, 1, range.
Okay. Should be smooth sailing from here on out.
2, 1, mage.
Hit. We're gonna tank that hit.
Two, 1, range.
Never mind. We're actually the GOAT.
Two, 1, mage.
Damn. I thought, let me see, I should have missed only 2. Oh, actually, it counts it as 0. I feel like we definitely missed 1. That's weird. Nothing. It's a really good moneymaker. I've already, from those 2 runs, I've made 380,000 GP. And it costs nothing. Free to do this. Yeah, the thing I'm after is called the Enhanced Crystal Weapon Seed. It is a 1 in 400 drop chance. So ideally, every 400 runs, you should theoretically get one. But RNG has never been on my side. Your friend was ranging at you? Or raging? I got beaver at 58 woodcutting. Oh, that's so good. I got my beaver at 97 woodcutting, I do believe. 'Cause I don't think I've leveled up. Oh, 96, yeah. I got mine at 96 woodcutting. I just got my beaver the other day. I love them. Do you do a lot of forestry? Do you already have the funky log or the whistle or egg? I need all 3. It is sheer laziness that I don't have funky log yet. But for the whistle and the egg, I just haven't gotten lucky at all. I cannot seem for the life of me to get them to drop. I got the druidic flower necklace thing. I want to, but the people on forestry are toxic as... Oh yeah, turn off the... 100% turn off the public chat. Don't ever leave that on. I sit in complete silence watching YouTube while I do forestry. I do not engage at all with those people. Bunch of fucking heathens. am I doing? Is that my third? Nope. Nope, it'll be my first and second. So many water pools. That's kind of crazy. Also, yes, I've now gotten some of the worst RNG you could possibly get. Because no boss in either of those three. And I'm missing one of my resources. Super bad. Okay, we got our resource. Oh, yeah. You'll have bots and shit like that, too, where they're begging you to give them stuff. My big thing is just ignore them. People begging shit for stuff. It's a lot of the reason why people say that being on a main account, because I assume you're on a main account, people say having a main account is just like worthless because you could technically be given everything. And a lot of people try to do that where they just have their friend give them a bunch of shit. Drop that. Oh, yeah. Playing this game with the wiki is a must. This, I'm also a big fan of Warframe, is my another big game I love. Playing those games without a wiki is just like walking into a dark room and trying to find the other side. It's not possible. You are so dead lost, it's insane. People, it's actually a challenge run type thing to do stuff without the guides. Because of how ridiculously complex this game is. We're getting even worse luck. Then my mate told me to download RuneLite. RuneLite is a lifesaver. Your friend sounds like good people. I'm such an idiot, I just tallied. Okay. We're not... Okay, that's recoverable. We'll just grab this shit along with our orb. Yeah, RuneLite is amazing. RuneLite is the most perfect thing in the world. We have another pool. Yeah, we have pools right next to the spawn. Although we're kind of good on food. I just need to kill that fucking bear. God, I can't believe I did that. I want the log basket. Log basket is amazing. Love me my log basket. Attached to my forestry kit. Because I got the strap thing. I also went and got full lumberjack. So that I had it for forestry. I have small pouch. How to get rune pouch? Oh, rune pouch. Rune pouch is from, you can get it from a Slayer Master, and you can get it from, you can just buy it on the GE as well. But you can get it from a Slayer Master. I think you can get it from Mage Training Arena. If you look up Mage Training Arena, I don't recommend doing Mage Training Arena. It's rough. It kind of really sucks. But I know you can get it from a Slayer Master. And I think Mage Training Arena. I got some money. You can buy it on the GE. You can just straight up buy one. I don't not recommend it, to be honest. Getting one of those is a pretty big upgrade, and it's super nice quality of life.
2, 1, mage.
I'll be 100%. I bought mine. And then I went and did TOA and got the Thread of Elidness, which turns it to where it can hold 4.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
'I mined wood cutting. Saved it and
2,
sold it all.
1,
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
That's what I've been doing my redwood logs. Is I've been mining IAFK redwoods a lot, and now I have a bunch
2,
of money that I can send.
1, range.
That I can spend on a bunch of shit. Nearly 40 sailing? Hell yeah. What's your favorite thing to do in sailing? Mine is honestly charting.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Salvaging? Salvaging super AFK. It's nice. That's a good choice.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
'I'm getting these coupons.
2, 1, mage.
What do you, what content are you doing to get coupons? Oh, the sawmill vouchers?
2, 1, range.
Sawmill coupons. So what those will do is if you go to a sawmill, or if you use the spell plank make on the lunar spellbook, it'll give you 2. It'll give you 2 instead of 1. So it's basically a free double resource thing.
2, 1, range. 2, 1.
What's lunar magic? I can show you. 'Cause this is gonna be my last run of Corrupted Gauntlet. So the spell books are split into 4. I'm sorry, chat's over here and you're right here. There is standard, which is what you start with. Lunar, which is for mostly utility purposes and teleporting. There is ancients, which is mostly combat. And then there is Arceus. Arceus is utility / support. And I can show you what those 4 look like. Nothing. I did just make $500,000, so it's super good for money making. I just fucking hate it here. I genuinely hate Corrupted Gauntlet more than anything in the game, which is why I have to only do it in short bursts, or else I'll lose my sanity. Put all this in here. Put that in there. We take a teleport tablet to someone's home so I can show you a venerated altar. Does my game look grainy? Is this the anti-aliasing thing that I turned off? It is! I was wondering why my game looks so fucking grainy. Okay. So I can now show you by going to someone else's home altar. I don't yet have one because it's really hard to get. But you can go to world... I go to world 330, which is the house party world, which a lot of people have their houses open for you to enter, and you can actually use other people's stuff in their houses. So you always just want to look for one that has... right here. It says occult altar. You just look for the number 4. Everyone has it. You click on the little arrow. Yep. And this right here is a venerated occult altar. So what you can do to this is the standard spellbook you're familiar with. If you go to one of these and you right click on it, it'll say ancient, lunar, Arceus, or venerate. I don't even know what venerate does. But if you switch to ancient, then standard will be here so you can switch back. So I can switch to ancient real quick. This is the ancient spellbook. It changes your little icon and it changes all your spells. This is for like damaging, rushing people, shutting them down with ice spells. It has a bunch of wilderness teleports. It's really cool. There is then now, so you see now instead of having ancient here, it says standard, so you can switch back. But now you can switch to lunar. Lunar is all about, it's all about utility. So you have stuff that gets you a hunter kit, which is a bunch of hunter gear if you don't have your gear on you. This one is humidify. This lets you fill up all of your watering cans for farming. This one actually cures other people of poison and venom. This cures you of poison and venom. This cures you and a bunch of other people of poison. Super Glass Make turns sand and seaweed into glass. So you can blow with glass for crafting XP. This actually allows you to share your pot. Is that for like a raid? Yes. You can use it for raiding, absolutely. And you're able to, this one, which is actually a perfect example of a raids thing. You could share your stat boosting potion. Say you have a super combat potion that you want to drink. You can share it with other people around you by drinking it and casting this. Or by casting this and then drinking it. There's Magic Imbue, which is used for rune crafting. There's Fertile Soil, which is farming again. Boost Potion Share. What's the difference? Hold on. Oh, stat boosting, or stat restoring, and then stat boosting. This is the boosting one I meant. Sorry, stat restoring is for like if your stats get lowered. This has really good utility teleports, such as the Moon Clan for doing stuff with the astral stuff. Water Birth if you're collecting snape grass. Fishing Guild if you want to go to the Fishing Guild. Heli Group to Fishing Guild if you want to take you and all your buddies to the Fishing Guild. It also has Vengeance, which allows you to rebound damage done to you onto your enemy, which is pretty cool. But here is Plank Make. Plank Make is an alternative to using the sawmill, and it does give you a bunch of magic XP. It's actually one of the best magic XP for AFK you can do in the game. Sorry, my lips get super dry. So it's super awesome for AFK magic XP. And it's actually profitable. You make money. And the last one is called Arceus. Arceus Spellbook is... it's basically combat / utility. It's kind of hard to explain. You have some stuff like Ghostly Grasp, which will grab a hold of your target with these ghostly hands and hold them in place. You can use it for PvP. You can also use it for some PvE stuff. You can resurrect things. So anytime you've been playing the game, if you got something called an ensouled head, like an ensouled goblin head, like binding, yes. You like ensouled goblin head, ensouled ogre head, anything that's ensouled, you can use the Arceus spellbook to resurrect it, and then you can kill it for prayer XP. It's kind of like a neat way of doing prayer. It's not the most efficient, but it is free, which is nice. Mark of Darkness makes it to where your Arceus stuff is more potent. Your damaging spells on your Arceus spellbook is more potent. Which why you'd want that is for... where is it? It's hard to see them without seeing the actual... where's Crumble Undead? Is Crumble Undead not a Arceus? I might be stupid. Crumble Undead might not be. You want Demon Bane. Is there Mega Demon Bane or something? Dark Demon Bane. So, good for prayer. I saw it on YouTube. Yeah, that's what the resurrections are about. This right here, Dark Demon Bane, you can get a staff that casts Arceus spells, and you can use this to kill demons. And Mark of Darkness will enhance your demon killing potential by enhancing your Dark Demon Bane. And then the main reason people use the Arceus spellbook are these three right here, which are thralls, which is literally a companion you summon that can damage the boss, and that it can hit through the oh goodness, it can hit through the boss's protection prayers. It doesn't matter. They punch right through defense too. So yeah, these things are amazing. They're some of the best DPS increases you can get in the game just by using them. What's this one? Oh yeah, you can resurrect crops. It has some weird utility stuff in here. There's Barrows. You can demonic altar. A lot of weird shit. What's Barrows? I can show you. That's actually... Let me teleport. Where is their nexus? Oh, there it is. No. It's Kirill. Portal menu. Grand exchange. Let me grab my equipment real quick. I'm going to be solving a clue real quick. All right. It is a hard clue, so I might as well. Where's my Barrows teleport? There it is. I got a hard clue from thieving? Yeah, dude, I actually right now have a couple of caskets saved up to open at the end of stream today. I'll have 3 hard caskets, 2 easies, 4 beginners, and 2 mediums. What was I gonna grab? Oh, I need food. I don't want to go this without food. But yep, here's where Barrows is. Oh, dude, I hope I get something good. Here's Barrows. Barrows contains the Barrows brothers, which are 6 brothers that used to serve Saradomin, and then now their undead corpses guard their crypt. You go through and kill the Barrows brothers to get a shot at their gear, which the Barrows gear is crazy good. Let me see if I can look it up real quick. Barrows equipment. Yeah, the Barrows equipment is super good. You have Arums, which is the mage gear, which is actually like mage tank gear. You've got Darok, which is a DPS low health kind of focus thing. Guthins, which is actually a armor set that allows you to heal, have a chance of healing when you deal damage. Torag and Varric. Torag and Varric's armor sets really aren't that good. They kind of just suck. Most people use Arums for magic, and they use Guthins for healing. Even Darok's is kind of so-so, because most of the time it's just not useful. But going there and getting tank armor... Oh, and Carol's, which is the ranged one. Going there and getting your tank armor is a super good idea. That's one of the first places I recommend people go when they start the game. Alright, open this up. Please don't be a wilderness clue step. It was, immediately, so. We actually get to go re-gear. I also want out of this high-volume world. There's like a million people. Get me out of here. Thank you. All right. So when I go to the wilderness, I have a different set of equipment that I wear when going into the wilderness, so that I don't lose money if someone attacks me. Which actually, we have a new piece of equipment we can actually put in that. No, it gives me less magic resistance. I don't want that at all. back. Welcome back. I imagine it played stupid fucking ads that I can't turn off. Hate that shit. Yeah. Yeah. There used to be an option to turn them off many years ago. Everyone turned them all off, and then Twitch realized we can't do that. We can't do that. We can't let them turn them off. We let them turn them off, everyone just turns them off immediately. Oh, this isn't that bad. Do I have any saved up? I don't, so I have to buy one real quick. Ugh. I don't know what else I want to bring. We'll just fill up that part of our inventory with that. A little bit more. There we go. Chims? Chinning? So chinning is where you use the chinchampas. And you use the chinchampas to boost your range stat really quickly. It's most people do it on maniacal monkeys after Monkey Madness 2. I don't recommend it. You can kind of just AFK because chinning is super expensive. It's crazy expensive. You lose a lot of money. Go Ice Plateau teleport. Yep, exactly. Same here. I have right now 98 ranged, and I had it almost exclusively from Gemstone Crab. I was playing before Gemstone Crab, which is I got my stuff to like probably base 60s, maybe 70s, and then they released Gemstone Crab, so I went there. Western Ardoin. How long has your friend been playing? AFK 10 minutes? Exactly. It's literally perfect. $2012? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just started. Same with you. No, I'll put that on. Who cares? I keep on forgetting to grab food. Western Ardoin. I think I have teleports to West already, don't I? Deadass. There's one. I need to go. I need to make some more. Eat a crumble on an accident. You got cape? Oh, fire cape? Yeah. I won't accept anything from my friends. They accept millions from me, though. I literally pay them to do things sometimes. Ardoin cape? Oh, yeah, I have the Artie cape, but Artie cape will teleport you to right here. And if you, I have the level 2, so you can also have the teleport to right here. But I have to go to West Artie, and so the closest teleport is the West Artie teleport off the Arceus spellbook. Is that Arceus? Hold on, I might have just lied. Arceus, yep. Rift Dinas. I actually did encounter, I got burned by clue steps early on because I tried to do a master clue scroll because I got one from a medium or an elite. I'm not really sure, but I tried to go and do it. The very first step was while wearing full Grardor, which is the Bandos, while wearing full Bandos armor and wielding any god sword, Goblin Salute in the God Wars dungeon. I had like 20 hours in the game. I was so far away from having like 70 million in fucking equipment. So I literally just took that clue scroll and just tossed it. Get the fuck out of here. Thankfully now I've only had a couple of times where it's kind of fucked me a little bit. But I can do most of them. I did have one that required me to get 85 fire making. Because what it was I had to make this. I had to make an infernal axe to show to Faldo the Bard. Which that sucked. Because I actually don't like Wintertot that much. And so I had to go do Wintertot for hours and hours. And now I need 90 fire making because I actually want to go and grind out the Zealot's robes to train prayer more efficiently. Ranging Guild. Wintertot. Oh, dude, I love Temperos. I actually love Temperos. I think I got hundreds, maybe 180, I think. $109. I think I'm combining. Oh, I'm thinking of Wintertot. But yeah, I've done 109 Temperos. I love Temperos. I've sadly done 156 Wintertot. God. Yeah, absolutely. My friend thing is just tolerant TTV with a space. I think it's with a space. Can I see it right here? Yeah, with a space. Super easy to spell and everything. I don't have any crazy elite speak in my name. I don't have any numbers. Nothing. I don't think I see if I don't. What's your name? Because I'm gonna have to add you back, and I don't think it shows me if someone adds me. What is this? Search. Oh, search the haystack. Does it have a funny needle comment? Oh. Jagig. Where the fuck is that? Is that the Field Drip Hills? Yep, it's in the Field Drip Hills. Castle Wars teleport. For some reason, my, I don't know why. LTK Madra? Okay. For some reason, and I don't know why, my game has decided that my POH has an ornate jewelry box. I don't have that. So it's telling me to teleport to my house because it thinks I have an ornate jewelry box with a ring of dueling in it. I don't have that. It's straight up don't have that in my house. I have a amulet of glory that's hung up. That is it. Dude, oh my god, I did not know the keys don't work. I got my construction too. Yeah, dude, I need to get mine up bad. I need fairy rings. I want the recovery pool. I need all that shit bad. Hey, presumably this is you. Yep, the real person. All right, so let's grab 52, then gave up. It's now a little bit better because you can do this. I've been meaning to check it out more. I think it's best with camphor. Hold on. Let me double check these numbers. My air conditioner's making weird ass noises. Okay, it will still cost you. Does it cost as much? Honestly, I'd probably just go and cut down the camphor stuff myself. This gets you no construction. Okay. So the best way I've seen to do construction that's actually pretty AFK, that's sort of AFK, is this. What is it doing? Jesus, that took forever. So hull parts are used for sailing, as you know, and you can actually just turn planks into hull parts, which will grant you a shit ton of XP if you're doing one of the higher level ones, like mahogany. It'll be granting you 350 per 5 mahogany planks. Camphor is a little bit more for almost the same price point, and you'll be getting 400 XP. I think any of the higher ones is too much. Yeah, you're losing 9k. I wouldn't recommend it. But those are some that people have been recommending. I have not actually tried it out myself. But if you go to Port Khazard actually has a really close smithing area and banking area. Where is that at? A little bit lower. Here it is. Because the table to work on it is right here. The bank is right here. And the smithing anvil is right here. So you can do the keel parts right here for some smithing XP. You can do the hull parts for some construction XP. And then the bank is right here. And if you need your boat, boom, right there. From charter when going, yeah, it's super nice, crazy nice spot. Where do I need to go? Oh, I need to grab my ring of dueling. That was what I was grabbing. That's probably how I'm gonna be actually doing my construction, because you're losing a little bit. I think it's like 6k when you're doing construction the most efficient way. It's literally like complete loss, which is doing mahogany tables at your house. That's a complete money loss. It's just a money sink. I do plan on doing a bunch of mahogany homes, which is why I actually got the Incando hammer recently. Ta-da. I'm going to be doing a bunch of mahogany homes to be able to do that and actually get the collection log slots. Castle Wars. I just removed same furniture. Yeah, exactly. That's used to be the most efficient way. I think it still is the most efficient way. I don't think that's changed just yet. But now you can do the whole parts to at least lose a little bit less money, and it's slightly more AFK. Yeah. Yeah, dude, doing construction the most efficient way with like deleting and remaking the same table, that's exhausting. It's like doing blast furnace. I know blast furnace is the best smithing XP, but it doesn't make me want to do it. Gotta kill the double agent. You love them? Oh, Giant's Foundry? Giant's Foundry is a lot of fun. That's actually probably one of my favorite mini games. I need to go back and get my full smithing outfit because I got almost all the molds done, but I didn't get my smithing outfit. BJS, okay. I need to grab a summer pie because I only have 75, 74. I only have 74 agility. Need to talk to General Henning. How much are you into quests very much yet or no? Because I've been slamming quests. That's why the stream is called Gotcha. That's actually pretty solid. I can check your stats, actually. You're right. BJS near Zalandra. I think I already had your stats pulled up, too. And jump across. I think I then move up north. Yep. Okay, yeah, you haven't gotten to bossing very much. That's that's actually an insane construction level for your hours and playtime. Looking good. Oh, puzzle box. We've got a new casket. We'll be opening it at the end of stream. Unlock. Lock. Where do my pie tins go? Oh, I have 419. That explains it. That explains it. Actually, I didn't even look. Are you able to check people's quest points from this or no? No. Maybe? There's collection logs. I don't think you can. That's so weird. That's also a really good amount of quest points, too. Probably beating my fucking buddy Monty. That little scumbag. He won't do his quest worth of shit. That little shithead. Yeah, mine's sitting at right now, 297. I need to finish my last 12 quests. Jesus. I accidentally hovered over my my news thing and it popped up the news. Love doing quests, but I'm trying to learn a bit of everything. Basic knowledge. Oh yeah, getting a quest cape is probably one of the best things you can do early on. I got Oath Plate, Rancor. Got some Primordial Boots on. Highly recommend it. Questing is probably one of the best things you can do for your... What's a quest cape? A quest cape means every quest in the game is done. As soon as you get this number to match this number, you can go and talk to the old man in Draenor Village, and he'll give you a cape for doing it. And doing the emote for the quape... Here he is. Doing the emote for the cape is actually a diary task for Lumbridge. Lumbridge Draenor. Elite. Perform quest cape emote in the wise old man's house. And the coolest thing about that is, can you see the rewards from this? You cannot. One of the rewards for the elite diary is you can use fairy rings without a Draymond staff, which is peak. I'm so excited for that. So excited for that. Not to have to carry around that fucking stupid staff anymore. Because I've carried that staff around for hundreds and hundreds of hours. I'm embarrassed about my time. I'm going to hide it. It's 130 days right now. Now, I've been doing a lot of stuff. I've been doing collection logs, which is why I have 315. Love me collection log slots. Yep, here's my stuff from Camdozel. Got all this stuff right here from Camdozel. Then a bunch of collection log stuff from, I want pets. I love pets too. Hold on. Let me grab my equipment. These are the pets I have so far. I've got my pet rock from the Fremennik quest line. I've got my Hellcat from the Rat Catchers quest line. I've got my beaver. And then I have my snakeling from my favorite boss. He's not nice. Yeah, he literally is just telling you he wants to enslave you. The coolest thing about... Oh, I can't get him to metamorphosis here. Oh, you can change colors. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll pick him up and then drop him. So I can... this is basically like collecting him, so he's with me. Yep, he can change to Serpentine, Magmar, and Tanzanite. I'm gonna put him on Tanzanite for right now. Oh, dude, he's so cool. There are so much cooler pets once you see like the craziest pets, but he's definitely one of my favorites because I love Tanzanite. Yeah, dude, he's so cool as Tanzanite. Love him. My house is super bare bones. It's ugly. I have this for some quest stuff and repairing my armor. Other than that, I have a costume room, a prayer altar, got an amulet of glory upstairs. I have a lectern. That's it. Then I have some teleports. I have to have the bed for my demonic servant. All right, let's go ahead and do a quest. Balloon transport. Okay. This ought to be interesting. We'll take... A lot of the stuff I use for clue steps, I use for general gameplay. Like doing quests. Just focus on leveling. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. So let's bring a stamina pot. Every time we go to do a quest and I don't bring a stamina pot, I ended up needing a stamina pot. Alright, where are we heading? Hell yeah. Take off most of the shit we just put on. I think I can wear my agility gear because it provides no bonuses. I can't even bring the Draymond staff. I have millions of items. Yeah, same. If you ever talk to the wise old man in Draenor Village, he could throw away trash that actually serves no purpose. But a lot of the stuff you actually do need it for quests, so I recommend not throwing it away. You'd be surprised how much shit is used for quests. Dude, Sea Shanty 2 rocks. We're headed to Entrana. Have random keys? Yeah, you get keys from... You get a lot of keys from questing, and some of them are useless and can be thrown away. I talk to the old man every chance I get. And as soon as I finish my quest cape, I know that it's going to be getting rid of a lot of garbage. Oops, I need to try to set up a... Do I just have to select Grand Tree? Pirates of the Caribbean vibes? Yeah. Hey, we're at the Grand Tree. Oh, it sets up right next to this. That's so cool. Oh, I didn't do my farm run. God damn it. Hold on. We need to do our farm run. Thankfully, it's only a herb run. I don't have to do a full farm run. I did that earlier before going to dinner. All right. Birdhouse is first. Oh, good. Show me? Absolutely. Why do I type Ranar wrong? 2 R's. I'm stupid. Not 2 A's. So you'll probably have access to way less. But anyone could do a farm, or anyone could do a birdhouse run the same way. So the way I do my birdhouse run is I use the dig site pendant for the Fossil Island teleport. I then go to the Magic Mushroom and teleport to the Verdant Valley. That is the first 2. It doesn't matter which one you go to first. People tested it. It's the same amount of time. I'm gonna move this over as well so I don't accidentally misclick it. Haven't done Fossil yet? Okay. Birdhouse runs is something you'll unlock when you do Fossil Island, which I think is right after you do Bone Voyage. Mushroom Meadow. This gives crazy Hunter XP. For like about not even 5 minutes. For about a minute and a half of investment, you get upwards of, for me right now, it's 4,400 XP. And it's profitable. I've already made 11K from the birdhouse runs. Yeah, Bone Voyage is a pretty cool quest from what I remember. This is also where you get the hardwood tree patches. Crazy good Hunter XP. Super passive too, because you're obviously not doing anything. Alright, that's a birdhouse run done. I always couple the 2. Damn it, I did it again. I'll let him slow sell, I don't much care. Alright, so, like I said, you probably won't, well, no, sorry. Level 10. Yeah. The Hunter is a bit weird. So you won't have all this stuff. For this, you just want to bring compost. I have the bottomless compost bucket, so I bring that. Then you want a rake, a spade. I use these 3 teleports right now, but like you said, since you haven't got much into achievement diaries, you don't have 2 of these. And I'll explain what I use in lieu of them instead. God damn it, I actually just fucked it up a little bit. There we go. That's how I position my inventory every time. So my first one, I travel via Spirit Tree to the Farming Guild. You might not have Farming Guild unlocked just yet. Let me check. Where is it at? Look up. You don't? So, Farming Guild is unlocked at, I think, 60? $45. And this is mid-tier, so you actually have to get to 65 and you unlock this spot, which has a yew tree, your anima stuff. Welcome back. Oh, got an ad. That's what you said. So yeah, the first one you don't need to worry about. This is the Farming Guild. You unlock this. You unlock these patches at 65. So you won't be doing this for this one for a while. The next one I go to is actually using a normal teleport, Civitas Elaforthus. You teleport to Civitas. You talk to Renu. The 60. The Farming Guild is special because the Farming Guild, you actually unlock the guild itself at 45, and then ignore that. At 65, you unlock the mid tier, and at 85, you unlock the higher tier, which is all the way the rooms are broken up. Actually, I think I can show you on the map. So this is the part you unlock at the beginning. This part right here. Mid tier is this part right here. And high tier is this part right here. So when you first unlock it at 45, it'll be this area, which is kind of useless because I don't do bush flowers or anything like that. But when you unlock the 65 tier, you unlock the Hespori boss fight, the farming tree patch, and the anima / herb farm. And then at high tier, you unlock the spirit tree that I was using. You unlock the Celatris one, the fruit tree, and the redwood. Just want to do herb and trees, right? Yeah, basically. You can, if you're trying to get the Tangle Root pet, then I guess you can do a lot of the other stuff. The herbs and, not herbs, sorry. The bushes, the flowers, the cactus. I just don't do it. I don't see a point. It's not profitable. Most of the time it loses money. And it's just bad. It's bad XP. So I just don't do it. But yeah, that's the Farming Guild. Civitas is actually one you could do just at any time. You don't have to unlock this one. You teleport to Civitas. You go talk to Renu. You go to the Hunters Guild. If you haven't got this unlocked just yet, how to make my own trees? Yeah, I could do that. I can make my next 6 yew trees as soon as I get done with this. If you don't have Renu unlocked for this spot, you can also use the Quetzal Whistle from the Hunters Guild to get here. Or walk from the Civitas teleport, I guess. What's your magic? 61? Yeah, I think you can unlock Civitas teleport. Yeah. It's unlocked at 54. Yeah, I can show you the yew trees right after this. But yeah, this one's free. You don't have to do anything to unlock this one. My next one is not free at all. You have to do a bunch of quests to unlock it. This is the Trollheim one. I right now haven't done making best friends with my arm, but to unlock this teleport and to unlock the patch, you need Edgar's Ruse done, and you need Edgar's Ruse done, and you need My Arm's Big Adventure. Salvating is a good spot for AFK to chat. Oh, absolutely. A lot of the people chatting there are way better. A lot of the people at the fucking Forestry just suck. Forestry and Gemstone Crab are 2 places I don't talk to people. I think this is also a pretty high agility requirement. But yep, here's the third one, which is my Trollheim. Once you complete my arm, making best friends with my arm, you actually get a teleport that takes you right there. You'll spawn right there, and that's way better. My next one is I go to Camelot. Thieving's super fun. You already got the Rogue? I need to get Rogue. I need to get Rogue bad. I actually need to help him with his graves because I need the rest of his set. I've been lazy as fuck and haven't actually done it yet. Took me just over an hour? It's that fast? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Alright, this is a miner. See what we got. Okay. I'm gonna get that then. Lumberjack. Jeff. I think it's probably a pretty normal RNG though. Because I think I remember people saying it's not super fast. It's not super hard, but I also just never looked into it too much. My thieving is not crazy high.
Collection log slot completed.
Hell yeah. Finally got my zombie trousers. Oh, you gave me 2 zombie gloves too. I didn't even realize. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, mine is 71. I've been doing a lot of pickpocketing arty knights, and I've been doing a shit ton of pyramid plunder. I'm trying to get the Pharaoh's scepter so I can stop doing pyramid plunder and do more pickpocketing. All right, so now here's where you're gonna need to have some alternatives. I'm gonna use the Explorer's Ring 2, which takes me right here, which is right next to it. What you'll do instead is use a Falador teleport to get here, or you could use a house teleport if your house is in Remington and run here. But it's kind of out of the way, regardless. Or if you have a Ring of the Elements, you can use the Ring of the Elements Air Altar teleport and run over. I use Draenor for that. Yeah. The teleport to Draenor? Oh, with the Amulet of Glory. Yeah. But yeah, I use the Explorer's Ring, which you get from the medium the medium Lumbridge Diary. Oh, Draenor Manor teleport. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty fast. Yeah, the medium Lummy Diary gets you the Explorer's Ring too, which has that teleport. You can only use it 3 times a day, but I don't do more than 3 herb runs a day. Technically, you could be doing more, but you could also just be doing anything else. So the next one, I use the Arty Cloak for its farm teleport, which you get from the medium Arty Diaries. If you don't have this, you just teleport to Arty itself and you run up. You could also use a skills necklace to the Fishing Guild. I think that's it. I doubt you'd have the Kandarin headgear teleport. And this one's super good. What's his name? M-Boy Jesus. Wow. It's like a flashbang. My next one, I use my Xerix Talisman to go to the Xerix Glade. Sadly, this one really sucks if you don't have the Xerix Talisman. You instead would use a redirection portal or a redirection scroll from Nightmare Zone on a house teleport and use it to make a Hasidius teleport, which would take you right here. Or what I used to do is I would use the the Karind teleport right here, and then I just have to run all the way down, which does kind of suck. Honestly, it sucks really bad. But that's what I used to do. Now I have Xerix Talisman. You get the Xerix Talisman from killing lizard men. Is it shamans or just lizard men? Let me look that up before I say anything. Normal lizard men drop it. They're all new. Yeah, this is over in the Kingdom of Korend. You have to do like a kingdom divided, a bunch of quests. Not to be here, but to really like get an understanding for this area. But yeah, this is where we're at right now. Like here's everything else, like Lumbridge. Oh, clicked on something. Like yeah, here's Lumbridge. Here's Varrock. This is the Kingdom of Argania. This is the Kingdom of Korend, which is over here. Lummy, Varrock, Falador, then run to Taverley. Oh, for trees? Yeah, that's pretty good for tree stuff. Mine, I don't think my trees are ready, but the ones I do, I can actually show you from my tracker. I do the Falador one, the Gnome Stronghold, Lumbridge, Taverley, Varrock. The Gnome Stronghold one's pretty easy. Have you done any of the Gnome quest yet? My last one, by the way, is an ectophile, which you can get from a little quest. And then you just run over here in the plots right there. You have? All right, let me... they have a really nice tree spot over there, too. Which you can use the spirit tree from Varrock. Got ectophile? Yeah. So ectophile, and then you just run over here. And this is my last of my 8 farm runs, or of my 8 farm plots for my farm run. Pretty fast. You can get it done in like 5-10 minutes every farm run. And as you can see, I make over 200,000 GP. But yeah, the tree plot I'm talking about for the... Actually, I could just show you on the map without teleporting. I don't know timers. Basically, normal trees is 8 hours. Our herbs are 90 minutes. That's it. That's a pretty good rule of thumb. Palm trees, which are the fruit tree I do. Fruit trees are usually 12 plus hours. You can kind of just let those go way longer. My big rule of thumb is every day do a tree run with fruit trees and normal trees, and then an herb run, and then do 2 more herb runs later in the day. Pretty easy. You can also install a plugin called Timers. Time tracking, I think is what it's called. Yeah, I think it's called time tracking. And it gives you the little timers for it. But yeah, if you take the spirit tree right here in the Grand Exchange to the... Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, there it is. To the Tree Gnome Stronghold, you'll come out right here. And right here is your farming plot for your trees. I have that, but confused me. Okay. So when you're looking at the timers, ignore almost all of them except for these 3 here at the end on the top, which are your herbs, trees, and fruit trees. Ignore everything else. This is for birdhouses. For birdhouses, it's just every 60 minutes. You don't ever need to look at this. For this stuff, that's custom timers. That's the explanation. This is for special stuff you don't need to worry about. Flowers, you don't do. Crops, you don't do. Berries, you don't do. What the fuck is this one even? Grape patches, no. Hops, no. So yeah, fruit trees on the end. Normal trees in the middle. And herbs on the left. I don't do Harmony or Wessus. I have one in Taverley I haven't done in days. Yeah, the Taverley always requires the Falador and run over. What's your agility? I saw it was like 55, right? Yeah, that should be enough for the Taverley agility shortcut. Nope, this is thieving. Oh, no. It's 63. So you have to walk all the way through the gates and everything in Taverley instead of being able to use the shortcut right next to the tree patch. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Bastards. Yeah. There are some that are crazy. Like when I was farming Dagonoth Rex for my B ring, I would have loved to have the what is it? The agility shortcut for it. But the agility shortcut for it, that's Licrin. Where is it? Waterbirth Island, Waterbirth Island. Those are random ass islands. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I'm all the way to the east. It's in the middle. Here it is. This shortcut right here is 85. These are bosses that are fought in the very early game, and the agility shortcut to farm them more efficiently is 85. Yeah, I checked to make sure I didn't spell the name wrong. Because if I would have spelled the name wrong, typically it would have either given me some random asshole it's a bot or someone who never plays the game. What the fuck is this guy wearing? Are those rune claws? No, it's a Halloween thing. Yep, costume gloves. All right. I'm not going to make any potions right now, but what I do whenever I get Ranarr, I always farm Ranarr. I will then combine them into Ranarr Unfinished and then combine them with Snape Grass so that I can do Herb Lore. Because as of right now, it's the only thing I do to do Herb Lore, and my Herb Lore is only 76. How do you make items in your bank be separate? Oh, by clicking there'll be a little plus icon that's right here. That'll extend out these tabs. And over here, you can click on this plus to have new tag tabs. So you can tag things. These are tabs, so they actually move them into the tab itself, and you can click here. For this stuff right here is unlisted. Right here, this is tab 1, tab 2, tab 3. But my gear stuff, these are items that are sitting in their normal areas, like some of my melee stuff. Let me find one. Yeah, some of my melee stuff. Some of this is my melee gear. It's sitting over here, but if I click on it, if I grab it like this, and I take it over and I drop it in one of my little gear things, it'll appear over here, separated, so I can grab it more. I can grab it quicker. And then if you want to remove it, you can remove the tag. Pretty cool. I got one for doing Tombs of Damascus. I got one for doing Moons of Peril. One for killing Zulrah. Ooh, we're kind of missing a lot of stuff. How to do the left side? It should be right here. New tag tab, or is that not there? Might be this plugin, Bank Tag Layouts. It's there, I just didn't know how to use it. Yeah, that's how you use it. So say you want to make one for, like we'll make a new random one right now. Forestry. So it'd be here at the bottom. You can change the icon, you can change the icon, tree. You can make it a tree. And I could go over to my forestry equipment. I could grab it, move them over to tag them. I also want my light bearer in here. And now if you want to go do forestry, ta-da! You can just go into here, grab all your stuff, and you're ready to just go. I might actually... What is it? How do you space them? That is a special plugin called... This one. Think of if you type in the word layout. Bank Tag Layout. Yeah, so this is a plugin you can install called Layouts. Bank Tag Layouts, which allows you to maneuver stuff and put spaces. Which, hell, I might even make this just my skilling thing. Let me, rename Skilling. I wonder what happens if I type in skilling as an icon thing. I'll just keep it as a fucking tree. I don't know how to use it. Oh. You just click on this right here. It'll be a little icon down in the bottom. I want one for tree / mining. Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking about setting up right now. But yeah, it should be a little button right here. And you can select enable layouts by default. It's been a long time since I've set this up. I think that's all you have to do. I'm actually going to set one up for mining and stuff right now too. While I'm here. Fishing. Duplicate. Yeah. I used to do that. I just don't anymore because I have a melee tab, a range tab, and a magic tab. But I used to have one that was my melee gear, my range gear, and my magic gear. I just got lazy. I got lazy about updating them. I don't have any rune crafting gear yet, but I can put it in the thing anyway. Oh my god, I actually lost my large pouch. I mean, all in one tab, but I can just separate them. Oh, that's a pretty good idea, yeah. I wish that quest would have told me that I was losing my fucking sack. Stupid quest. Are there any other skilling things I want to add? No, but I can add rogue's gear and shit like that when I get it. I think that's everything. Yeah, glad I could help with that. What pouch is it I could buy on the GE? That's called the rune pouch. Cost 8 mil. Or 7.3 mil. Used to be 2 mil. By the way, this used to be 2 mil. Yeah, it's a bit expensive. There are other ways of getting it though. I think Mage Training Arena, and I know you can get it from Last Man Standing. You can get it from Mage Training Arena. You can get it from Slayer. I'll go without. Yeah, I'd recommend, as much as it sucks, I'd recommend doing Mage Training Arena. It used to be way cheaper. I need to go do Tithe Farm. Actually, let's stop at Hasidius real quick and see how much Tithe Farm I need to do to get the hat. I'm stuck on a quest step right now where I need the farming hat. Okay, I'm at the Glade. I think I just need to go south. I think that's Tithe Farm right over there. I think I'm a fucking idiot, too. I'm pretty sure you can teleport right to Tithe Farm. Oh, apparently I'm not that stupid. You can't teleport to Tithe Farm. Focusing on sailing to 50. Oh yeah. My first ever thing was getting base 70 stats. I think I've done that, right? Except for fucking rune crafting. Fuck rune crafting. Oh shit, I'm running right past it. Join first. T? What's that? Oh, the join is for world. Like if you were doing a Tombs of Damascus world, you could join the channel for it, and then you could also switch to like the selected world to do that. Yeah. I don't know if there's even a Tithe Farm. I don't know if people are doing that in a chat. Oh, there are people who do Tithe Farm chatting. You typed. I didn't. I had to do the fucking message to person thing. I forgot. That's so dumb. All right, so this is Tithe Farm. Talk to Farmer Grochler. I don't know why I'm talking to him. I could just hit rewards. 0. 75. Yeah, I had to earn 250 to get my fucking thing. Seed box is another 250. God, I hate this shit too, dude. A hat's only 75. OP item, yeah. This shit's ass right here. But getting the seed box and the herb sack, that's god tier. This is a must-have for Slayer. This is kind of a must-have for Slayer, but much less to a degree. Because seeds stack. But if you're getting a lot of different seeds. The can is an infinite watering can. Well, not infinite. It can just hold a lot more. How much can it hold it exactly? Let me see. It can hold... Looks like 333. Oh no, 1,000 charges. $1K? Yeah, 1,000 charges. Thank you, McCormick. Actually, Mayo McGreedy. I immediately, my brain corrected it to McCormick. Thank you, Mayo McGreedy. Yeah, 1,000, which people were saying that you could do 333 fruits in the actual Tithe Farm. I don't want to commit sewer slide on stream, so we're not gonna do Tithe Farm. That is most certainly how I commit. Tithe Farm and Mage Training Arena are the two most depressing, boring things in this game. They truly push the level, the patience a man can have. Welcome back. Alright, so let's grab our clue hunting gear to do our quest. And this, that, those. Do we need to even fight anything? No, but I'll bring some food anyway, just in case. And then what do I need? Oh, I actually do need combat gear. But you don't want to do tithe farm for 10 hours and want to jump off? It's so bad. It's so bad. I was passing out doing it. That and Mage Training Arena are the only two things that have ever made me actually fall asleep while playing RuneScape. I did that one time. It was hell, but I got Spirit Tree in my house. Yep. That's one of the major things is I need to unlock. I need to get farming to 99. What level can you get the house one? I'm probably already there for that. Is that just trees? No. Is it other? No. Overview? No. Special, probably. What do you do at Mage Training Arena? You want to hurt yourself. Hold on, I'll explain what you actually do, though. Hold on. You have to get 99? That's awful. I'll have it soon anyway, but that's awful. So, Mage Training Arena. I'll just explain it. I'm not going to Mage Training Arena. You do little mini games. There's 4 mini games. I think it's Alking, the Graveyard, the Telly Puzzle. I still got to go back for Bones to Peaches. I got Bones to Peaches. That was the only thing I got. That is all I went and got. But yeah, it's Alking, Graveyard, Telegrab Puzzle, and Enchanting. Those are the 4. And you literally just cast a spell over and over again. The Enchanting one, you walk around in a circle, picking up items and enchanting them. That's it. Telly, you walk around a little puzzle, and you cast Telegrab on the item in the middle, and it'll move it along a puzzle. That's it. The Graveyard, you collect bones, and you cast a spell on them. That's it. And then the last one, you have to select a certain item. There's like 6 items, and you have to select the right one that your plugin will tell you. And you have to cast High Elk on it. That's it. It's bad. It's really bad. It's really boring. Got mage boots and pouch there. You got your pouch there? I just got money and bought mine off the GE. If I were to get a pouch, I'd probably do it there. As much as it sucks, it is super easy. It is the easiest thing in the world. It is legitimately very easy. But it is so boring that it is insufferable. It is not bad because it's hard. That's for sure. I'm gonna use my Xerix talisman for this teleport. How long have you been playing McGreedy? We got Madara here in the Twitch chat. He or she actually, I've never asked, has only been playing for about 9 days worth of playtime. I've been playing for, it's embarrassing to say the amount of days per playtime, but okay, good. He has been playing for 9 days playtime. I've been playing for about 6 to 8 months. I started back in April. So I had to get it anyway. Oh yeah, you had to get it somewhere, that's for sure. Dude, I wish I had people I could start a group Iron Man with. I can't trust anyone. Since August? Yeah, I started a little bit before that in about April, May territory. Love the game. I never played it as a kid, but I would have probably loved it as a kid too. I'd love the GIM with you. I think a lot of people would. Because I do so much shit that's so grindy that my other group Ironmen could really take advantage of and make their lives super easy. Be like, why the fuck would I farm? You're doing 3 farm runs a day. That is correct. I'm the fucking prey melee. Fuck these spiders. These spiders almost never hit me like that when I'm running to Sarachnis. Oh, 50-50. 50-50. Hey, we get it. After you learn more? Yeah, I want to start an Iron Man eventually. I wouldn't be opposed to it being a group Iron Man with community members and stuff. How many people can be in a GIM? It's telling me to protect from magic. I don't know why, but I'm just going to listen. Only 3? Oh. That's fair. The fuck are these guys? Oh, these are undead druids. I never really farmed here, so. I know that a lot of people like these. But what were we saying? The only 5 people can be in a group Iron Man? That's crazy. I kind of thought it was only like 3 total. Kill monsters in the Forthos dungeons. You'll need to use 4 pages on each tome? Three to the farming run. Only 3. Oh God. Yeah, no, I only do 3. I'm a filthy main. These guys are kind of beating my ass too. These suck. I'll take a noted wine of Zamorik. And there's better stuff to kill up here, isn't there? Oh, I can pray at the altar right here. No, those are more... I definitely brought the wrong equipment for this. Let me run over to the, Hey, there's the grubby chest. If I could sell it to GE. I may have made even more than that, to be honest. But I've been playing a lot. I can't see it. I make about 200k per run. I do 3 runs a day. Did we re-gear and come back to kill these guys with ranged? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, because this is going to suck with, because they're hitting me with melee, which is causing problems. I think I have Wine of Zamorik. I do. I don't need stamina pots. I actually do have some tattered pages. We just need to find them in this. We just need a couple more. I also gotta get my own seeds. Yeah. What's your thieving level up to? Is that, do you get yours from Master Farmers? The sweater's gotta go. The sweater's gotta go. It's too much. My room's not even crazy warm. 64 in here. I was burning up way too bad. I'm starting to feel awful. Because I'd probably get mine through 88. Yeah, mainly thieving. Yeah. As I say, that's exactly what I would do. 100%. I would not be farming the what the fuck is that monster that drops a bunch of seeds? Slayer monster. Is it Aberrant Spectres? Yeah, I think it's Aberrant Spectres or whatever. Fuck that. That'd be ass. Okay, so let's grab our ranged gear. We're gonna range those guys. This is not my ranged gear thing. I just went here instinctively. Nobody make fun of my accumulator. I haven't done Dragon Slayer 2. Definitely need to go and do Dragon Slayer 2. I think my Barrow's gloves are better. Go ahead and grab my Ring of the Gods. Grab my... Where are my Sarah boots? There's my Sarah boots. Necklace. We're going to use the bone necklace because we're not needing defense. There it is. Different than Civitas farmers since it's stuck easily. Yeah, people love that farm. I'm glad that people found a way around the way they tried to patch it. Like 24 Renar an hour about. That's really good. That's really good. I need to grab a blessing. And we'll bring a little bit more food just in case we get our shit slapped. I need to make sure I don't eat that anglerfish. Porthos Dungeon. I've got a couple kills on Seracnus. That's why I've been there before. Game? Game, what do you keep doing? There we go. Now we're pathing. Why was it stopping? All right. Seracnus. Yeah, I did all my combat tasks. I need to go back and get the collection log stuff, though. Yeah, I'm going to probably pickpocket Master Farmers once I hit 92. Because 92 is when you stop failing, right? Other than that, I've been doing Pyramid Plunder because I need the... I'm going to have to run all the way around. God damn it. I've been doing Pyramid Plunder because I need the Scepter really bad for when I do TOA. I hate running through the desert. It's ass. Bro, I was gonna say, if I keep on missing, I'm about to just bring my wilderness sword. I'm done messing around. God damn it. All right, let's go stomp them. We're gonna do it next to the altar so I can just sit on Eagle Eye, or not Eagle Eye, Rigor. How did you give away your first one to one of your group Iron Men? Oh, is this singles combat? Use mine in the altar in my house? Ah. I'll pick that up to sell it. What's that used for in the altar? Is that for like Venerate or whatever? Or the Ancients spellbook? I need to get my construction up. Having a spellbook swap would be fantastic. I can stop going to the group party world. Also, yeah, these guys are supposed to be dropping pages. I ain't seen one of them yet. I'll probably hop so this guy's not getting fucked by me being here. Well. Oh, I got it. I got the hop before he hit me. Oh, you got all the spellbook changes? Damn. I need to get on that shit, dude. As an Iron Man, how much are you liking sailing? I haven't spoken to any Iron Man about sailing since it's come out. This is kind of a boring... this is not... Hey, Tattered Sun page. Okay, as I say, this is not singles combat. He was shooting at me. It's okay, I fish a lot. Oh yeah, the fishing's pretty bad. I've been doing a lot of, as a main, I've actually been doing a lot of lantern fishing. Because you make an insane amount of money from lantern fishing. Because those squid beaks, they're valued at like 85k from the game. They sell for 1.2 mil. No one wants to do it. But yeah, the money made from the, the XP rates made from the trawling sucks ass. I feel bad for anyone who's actually trying to do it and enjoy it. Or for those collection log hunters for that. Easy money from salvaging? Absolutely. I've done a lot of salvaging. I've done a lot of salvaging and charting. That's my two go-tos. Love me some charting. I did actually most of my charting before they put the plugin in. Well, a lot of it was from me actually just going around and doing it. Wow, this is a really quick way of getting any of these amulets. You keep that in mind if I ever do an Iron Man. If you do an Iron Man, you have to pay for 2 memberships, right? Your normal membership and then your Iron Man's membership. I guess I should have brought... my herb sack. Like, when I heard of sailing, I was like, I wouldn't mind it since you get good fish. Yeah, I also thought of fishing XP as, like, the main thing. Just trying to sort bank tags out. Oh, yeah, I spent an entire day doing that once. This profit is kind of slapping. This kind of slaps. Oh, yeah, because I imagine you only play on your Iron Man now. Well, GIM doesn't sound too bad because you can obviously split with your buddies in the group for raids and stuff. Didn't I pick up a Marintil? I did not. Oh yeah, once I get my... If I did ever want to start an Iron Man, it'd probably be after I get my main to a point to where he could sustainably buy my Iron Man bonds. Because I stream on the weekends because I have a 60-hour-a-week job. A 60-hour-plus-a-week job. And I definitely don't have money to fund 2 memberships. Because I got 5 kids. Speaking of my job, I decided to actually check on my job. My employees just wrapped up and left. I'm fixing to be free from my current grind. What are you stuck on right now? I do feel the pain of you Iron Men because right now I'm grinding to get my Boa Ferrodinin. This one I have right here is bought, and I want to get one so that I'm not down 151 million GP. But in my 360 or 308, how many? Oh, it doesn't show in the world thing because I've hopped. I think I've done around 360 runs of Corrupted Gauntlet. Yeah, let's throw these amulets on the ground. I didn't think I was gonna get much else, so I was picking them up. Oh, you're doing crafting. Oh my god, my heart goes out to you. That shit is booty. My crafting, I actually do very similar. I do glass blowing whenever I have some downtime, but mine's sitting at about 88. Ooh, Renar. Yeah, how stacked is their thing? I'm let them hit me. I don't give a shit. Mask of Ranul. What the fuck is that? That looks creepy as shit. Oh my god. Dude, come here with an herb sack and a seed box and just let it go. I want my Fury. I'm tired of not having one. Oh, yeah. I would hate to be stuck with that kind of thing. What is it to craft a Fury? I think I blew past it. Nope. Am I fucking stupid? Isn't it Onyx? Yeah. Oh, it's an enchanted. I'm stupid as shit. It's an enchanted Onyx amulet. I was looking for it to say the word Fury. 90 crafting, yeah. Creepy as fuck mask. Yeah, dude, that is, I saw that. That is creepy as fuck. Oh, I got a scroll box. I've saved up about like 10 to 12 scrolls. 10 to 12 caskets I'll be opening at the end of stream. I need to learn to set this to less than 15k or 16k. I had them all set to 16k, so I can't store it. I can't store ones I get. I need to do data for work, and I need to do pass down. This quest kind of sucks. This one's done, right? Oh, quit hitting me, mister. Okay, I can't read it. Oh, you're juggling? Yeah. Oh no, my Boa Ferrodinin only has 19,000 charges left. What am I gonna do? Yeah, I don't really get a day off from my job either. Even on my technically days off where I don't physically go into the building, I actually still have to do a bunch of data and shit on my phone. We're gonna tele out and grab a bag. Grab my herb sack real quick. Grimy Avento. Put that in there. We don't need food whatsoever. Don't need a Drayman staff. I am gonna bring my nature runes. The High Alk, and I'm gonna grab my herb sack. Where is it sitting? There it is. Okay. Sit that right there. That right there. Teleport to the glade. My ass is not farming CG. Oh, come on. It's so fun. I only failed for 30 hours before I could get it down. And now I've been there for... Let me pull up the calculator. We'll go roughly 500. It's higher than that. For about 10 minutes a run, divided by 60. I've only been there for 83 days. Or sorry, 83 hours. 83 days. I would blow it. I would have already taken my own life. I've only been there for 83 hours. Not that big of a deal. And it's 83 hours of extremely focused gameplay. You cannot AFK in any way. Gobo is probably the way to go. Especially if you could just go to Yama. Chill at Yama, get some Oath Plate. Go do some raids 2. Or raids 1. Not want to die. My employee just messaged me all the data, so he's done at work. This dude really asked me to fill up these goddamn books like it was easy. But I can't continue Slayer till I do what I promised myself. I got Blue Dragon Task. Ooh, that's so good. I have not got, you just reminded me, I have not gotten a Blue Dragon's Task in ages. I thought he was hitting me through prayer for a second. I was about to have some serious fucking questions. Oh, I'm not praying rigor. Yeah, I'm trying to get all my quests done, which is why you see me here in this place of all places. I'll probably just stand right here and let him shoot at me while I finish putting in time and data. Wow, this was actually a crazy convenient quest for this. Otherwise, I don't know how I would have done this all. Because I hate stopping stream while I do this. What's your, how much Slayer have you done? What's your Slayer at right now? Mine is, I think, 86. 84. I think 86 is what I want, because I think that's Abyssal Demons. Oh, dude, yeah. Going dry at Barrows. I've heard people say it's awful. I think they handled Perilous Moons way better by having that that dry protection. People bitched because they said it was too easy, but like, come on. People shouldn't be going like hundreds of KC dry and getting dupes and shit. Especially for mid-game gear. You're going 75 dry already? Oh no, 75 Slayer. Yeah, I love Slayer. Slayer's so fun. Love me some Slayer. I can't wait to unlock more of the Slayer bosses. I don't think I really have any of the Slayer bosses unlocked, actually. Well, I have Shellbane Griffin, but that doesn't count. That bird is boring as shit to kill. That's what yeah. It makes it to where you can go, my god, a second scroll box. Am I just going crazy lucky on this? That was weird. You guys could see that. That was weird. One in 100. I just hit it twice back to back. Not back to back, but in the same run. I'm trying to get to Chinchompa Island, but I'm not sure how. Ooh. I got a grubby key. This farm is actually crazy. Dude, just going AFK here is profitable as hell. I've had the rest of the set since about 200 KC and I'm at about 500. Oh my god, dude, that is awful. So to get to Chinchompa Island, I think you need a certain level of sailing, right? Yeah, you need 42 sailing. I think you said you almost have 50 though, right? It's just north of Port Roberts. Are you not sure how to find it, or are you not sure what are you not able to moor there? I'm 42 now. Okay, yeah, it's just north of Port Roberts. Which, if you're in like still the normal like Pandemonium area, you're just gonna go, not Ancient Caverns. You're just gonna go from the Pandemonium. I think this is the Pandemonium, right? Yeah. You'll go from the Pandemonium, you'll go down, and you'll just follow along here, come up, and Chinchompa Island. You'll follow through the, what are the oceans names? Yeah, you'll go down, passing into the Arden Ocean, go across the northern top of the Shrouded Ocean, and then sail up north through the Western Ocean till you get to Chinchompa Island. If you install the, what's it called? The Target plugin. There's a couple of plugins you can install that will help a lot. 1 second. Let me go refurnish my prayer. Air battle staff. Yep, we're gonna high alch that. So, the plugins I'd recommend are Shortest Path plugin. I got that on Moonlight. And then there is a sailing plugin that I have. I think it's just called Sailing. And it does a little directional compass thing. And I think it even does the Shortest Path plugin in the water to show you where to sail to. And then you can add it on the map the same way you normally would. Super nice. I use it for whenever I'm going, but now I just mostly go to Onyx Crest for lantern fishing. But I have not opened grubby keys in a while. Isn't that a moneymaker? Just opening grubby chests. I can high alch that amulet of defense. Fuck it. Why does that person have 9 hours? They're not. That's not how that's supposed to be. I didn't actually pray. There we go. But yeah, that hopefully you figured it out, Madara. Oh, they didn't have 9 hours. What the fuck? Limit their time. The profits from this are wild. I cannot believe... I'd heard about people saying you need to do Chaos Druids, or the Undead Druids, but I did not think it was this good. With an altar right there, too. Only problem is them walking over and smacking me in my mouth every once in a while. Yeah, 491k an hour. Going to get the salvaging. Oh, yeah, the salvaging schematics for the salvaging station. That shit's super nice. Oh, actually, you know what? We were just talking about it. I have done something that is awful that will actually help me right now. Bones to Peaches. There we go. Easy peasy. I suffered at Mage Training Arena for like 4 hours to do that. I think it was longer. I think it was like 6 hours. Easy peasy. Easy peachy. Don't hit me. Don't you dare fucking melee me. That's the whole reason I've had to cast Bones to Peaches in the first place. Like, you guys wouldn't stop punching me in my mouth. God damn it. No, misclick. There's a misinput. Need to send my pass down email. They didn't even send one on first shift. God, I love first shift. What is today? The 19th, so this is for the 18th. Pass down. Good morning. No overtime schedule. I forgot I've already de-aggroed. Actually, you know what? I might run out of this area. Where's the aggro lines at? There it is. McGreedy, how much have you done bossing? You said you've done now 500 KC at Barrows. Have you done much other bossing, like Moons of Peril or Zulra? Because Zulra is my all-time favorite. Love me some Zulra. I got spooned the pet crazy early because I only have like 700 kills on Zulra, and now I have the pet. Actually, the crazy part, I got the pet. I don't have any of the good drops. I've gotten no Tanzanite Fangs, no Mutagens, Nothing. I've only got magic fangs over and over and over again. So I keep getting screwed over. If I was an Iron Man, I'd be pissed because I wouldn't have a blowpipe. I was gonna say, how the fuck are you guys not hitting me? Dude, standard spellbook supremacy. I love being able to have Bones of Peaches. The 2 bosses I do a lot of. Oh, you do a lot of Zulrah? I keep on short clicking. I don't know why. No drops? Yeah. My Zulrah collection log, I don't think I can open it right now because of, oh, actually I can. Yeah, my Zulrah right now, I've gotten, where? Magic Fang? I've gotten 1 Magic Fang, which is worth nothing. This thing, I got it at 661 kills. Thing is worth nothing. I got the Serpentine Visage, which was okay. I got those actually pretty close together. When did I get it? Can't remember when I actually got it, but it was pretty close together. And then I've never gotten one of these. 73% of people are luckier than I am. Fuck them. Obviously, I haven't got the jar or the mutagens. I got 3 onyxes. It shows onyxes from everywhere you've gotten them. I've actually only got 2 onyxes from Zulrah, and my 3rd onyx was from... I want to say a gem bag or something. I think it's crazy rare, but I think I got a gem bag. I'd be so happy with the Visage. The crazy part, it's okay. I use Bofa now, so I actually don't use the Visage. I don't even use the Visage to farm Zulrah at all. Because I have to wear my crystal helmet, so I have to use the anti-venom potions. Before I had the crystal bow, or sorry, the bow of Faradinin, it was absolutely the best. Loved it. Ran out of sharks? Yep. I actually was farming a crazy amount of sharks every time. I'd be farming for hours at the fishing guild. As I'm probably one of the most iron-like mains you'll ever meet, where I like to do all the fishing and I like to do all of the cooking and stuff myself, which is why my fishing and my cooking are so high relative to everything else. I make all my own prayer pots. I don't have any anti-venoms as well. Yeah. How do you make anti-venoms? Am I fucking stupid? Was it way down? Is it that up there? Dude, being an Iron Man may never see me. That's fucking insane. That can kiss my whole ass. That's crazy. I thought I passed it. I was like, there's no way it's above what I'm looking at. I must have passed it. Oh, you're all good, Vamps. How are you doing? I'm now just doing my job on my phone and streaming some RuneScape. Super chill today. We're doing a quest, actually, but apparently the 1 in 20 drop rate I'm supposed to get for the what, 12 items? Do I need 4 pages for each? And I even started... Oh, I can check it. Okay, that's better. 1 page missing. 1 page missing. 1 page... Okay. Apparently I need 3 more pages. So 1 in 20 drop, but it's not dropping. So, well, we'll see. I'm making a shitload of money, though. That's actually the crazy part. This is super profitable. I'm gonna send that. That's my pass down email. Done. Now I just need to format the data that I received into a more digestible set of numbers. Good. Finished the Lord of the Rings 25th anniversary trilogy and Drunk Souls. I just watched Lord of the Rings for the first time recently. Because I'd never seen it. I'd never sat down and seen it all. Oh wow, I complained enough and now I'm getting drops. Dude, Drunk Souls is also awesome. What's your favorite Dark Souls game? Mine is 2. Love Dark Souls 2. The crazy blasphemous part is my favorite is 2. For the whole Soulsborne franchise, my favorite is 2. My second favorite is Sekiro. Third is Dark Souls 3. Fourth is Dark Souls 1, and then 5th is Elden Ring. I like Elden Ring the least. And my fave is 2 as well. We are rare amongst people. Let me tell you. I liked Elden Ring a little bit, but it was honestly... Mine's 1. That's fair. My first was actually 3. So that's why I kind of got more used to that accelerated vibes. Loved the scythe build. Oh, yeah. My favorite weapons out of all of them would probably be... God, in 2... In 2, I think I just used Zweihander or a greatsword or something. I used a lot of different builds in 2. Because I like to go through both doing magic and then doing one that's just all melee. Oopsies. I like doing a lot of dex and then a lot of strength. So, great swords. Anything that's like that I like. I never got to use the scythe in 2. I know people had a bunch of crazy weapons in 2. 2 was the craziest for weapon variety. I've actually, if you look at my YouTube channel, I sadly lost all the footage, but I've done a I'd lost all the footage for Dark Souls 3, but I did a soul level 1 run in each of the games. 1 and 2's is up on my YouTube channel. The Dark Souls 3 soul level 1, I did one half of it, paused for a long time, did the second half of it, and then whenever I was like, all right, time to put the video together and stitch them together, kid you not, it had already timed out and I lost the VOD, because I never saved the VOD. And so I had the second VOD, and I was like, well, this is fucking useless, so I just deleted it. I'm gonna end up having to go back and record one. I love doing Souls level 1 runs. Makes the game nice and challenging. Okay. I'm gonna say my inspectors have the weirdest way of doing their job. They have the weirdest way of doing their job while technically still being compliant.
Another grubby key.
Another grubby key? I heard Sea Engineer say it in my ear. My boat just sank? Oh no. Was it the Kraken along the western or the southern shore? Those guys are fucking monsters. Whenever I first sailed through there, they fucked me up real bad. No? Oh, what got you? Berry bones. Oh, yeah, the little fucked ups. Yeah, that'll do it. 80 plus 140, 220. Got some more cosmic rooms. With 2 non-conforming. Oh, wait, 86. 100. I need to reset their aggro. I'm going to try to do it by not walking into the dragons. Walk across, get their attention a little bit. Is there a shipwright in Pandemonia? Yes. They're sitting right on the boat. I can show you. I clicked on Ancient Caverns twice. Good job, good job. So Pandemonia, if you're getting off of your boat, you just walk straight to the end and then walk straight down. The shipwright will be standing right here on the very first boat. Junior Jim? I don't know, maybe. I don't know their name. It might be Junior Jim. That sounds really familiar. Yeah, the guy who gave you the original boat? Yeah, that's him. The only place I do any shipwright stuff at all is Port Khazard. Port Khazard, I even teleport my boat there, regardless of where I am in the world. It's that good. I think 0 for 08 A6, yeah. I'm glad I only have one project I have to do data and stuff for today. Yesterday being 2 projects, I was sitting here for an hour and a half on my phone. Which is oh so thrilling to watch. I think I did Camtarim mining. Camtorum, sorry. I kind of slurred my speech as I said Camtorum. That's honestly, yeah, it's worth it. If you don't have a crazy big boat, it's pretty worth it to just buy it as long as you make sure you clear out the hold. I don't blame you at all if you do that. 280. Oh, 07A6 with 30. 30. One bad. Total. 3. Need to pull up the calculator to add up triple digit integers. Can recover it at any shipwright. Yes, that is correct. That. Nope, don't grab those seeds. Boats cost too much to make. Yeah, I 100% get you there. I actually, because I love woodcutting, my boats didn't cost a crazy amount of woodcutting because I actually was chopping a lot of trees in advance and getting a lot of bars smelted. But even then, it's ridiculous. Especially once you get up to the biggest ship, it costs millions. Millions and millions to upgrade to like rosewood hull and shit like that. genuinely insane. And then don't even get me started on some of the rare stuff like the dragon plates and shit. That'll bleed your ass dry. God damn it, my inspectors are idiots. Need to add up new numbers because they did it wrong. Spent 3 million for each of my 2 boats and I still got my own resources. Yeah. It's ridiculous. People were saying how much worse it is on a UIM. I would never want to in a million years. I think UIMs are actual genuine psychopaths. There is nothing in this world that could make me want to be an ultimate Iron Man. Like, if somebody told me that they have a max UIM and they could provide proof, I'll just listen to anything they say about most things. I'll listen to life advice they have to give, honestly, at that point. There we go. I finally formatted it. Finally formatted the first leg of it. Yeah, they have to have something wrong in their brain. Yeah, absolutely. It's downright evil to do that to yourself. When someone says I'm a UIM, I don't think impressive, I think problem. Yeah, I can see Iron Man because people wanting to be like, I want undisputable proof that I did this myself. Meanwhile, oh, UIM. At that point, brother, what are you trying to prove? What demons are you fighting in your head? No one's against you like that. O2A6. Man, I wonder if this quest is supposed to be kind of quick. Have you done, McGreedy, have you done, In Search of Knowledge quite yet? Did your shit take this long? It's a 1 in 20 drop, guys. Sadly, it's a 1 in 20 drop I need 12 times. I don't think it's gonna repeat, though. If I get repeats, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm about to go gear up, see if Seracnus gives better drop rates. One 4A6. 80. That's in the quarter of quests I haven't done. Yeah, I'm trying to finish up and get quest cape. So I have, this is my 12th quest I need left. I think. Yeah, that's one of my 12. So far, kind of boring. Super profitable though. Probably pretty solid for an Iron Man too, since it's giving me a bunch of Renars, giving me a bunch of different things, a bunch of runes. Kind of a bunch of random runes though. It's not giving me a crazy good focus of anything. $307 0 06A6 20. Got some coins. Got a Harlander. Oh, you got, okay, 1 out of 4 quests. This is one of them? So you said Desert Treasure 2 is another one. What are the other 2 you haven't done? This seems like such a random one. I get Desert Treasure 2. Don't get me wrong there. Don't blame me in the slightest for that. $5 plus 180 plus 307 plus 20. 7 plus 20 is 512. Did I just time out again? Oh my. Oh, Tattered Sun page though. I did not want that potato cactus spine. Alright, I think that one's done. So now we just need a tattered of the temple or some shit. Oh, entry mode Theater of Blood is a quest, isn't it? I forgot about that. You do that, you do that solo too, right?
Another groovy key.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm gonna have a crazy grubby key run in a minute. This is gonna be wild. Oh, I got surprised by the tattered thing and losing aggro. What was the number? 512. Oh, and I already took a screenshot with a fucked up. Oh no, I think I didn't. Oh, I didn't. We're good. You can do it with people? Oh, okay. I don't think I have people to do it with, sadly. I'm gonna have to learn a lot of raids by myself, and solo, I know solo Chambers of Zarek is gonna suck. I know solo TOB is gonna suck. It's gonna suck bad. Solo TOA is fine. I've already done a few solo runs. I haven't done a normal run. I've done a lot of entry mode. Because whenever I was doing it, I was super low level. There it is. I was gonna say, who's fighting me? Okay, crop this and send an email with the data. And then I just have to email or submit the data client side, and I should be done. Well, then I have to send to EOS. This was honestly the perfect quest to do right now. I just joined a clan recently for that reason. I have 2 friends who barely play, so I wanted to start a clan with them, but I need more people. And then, like I said, they barely play. My buddy Monty did just get back in the game fully. Like, he played for like 8 to 10 hours the last 2 days. But yeah, he was radio silent for like 2-3 months. I tried to get my girlfriend into the game, and that didn't go well at all either. She made it off Tutorial Island and kind of gave up. Alright, that's been submitted. Dr. Jekyll, leave me alone. Each of us are in different clans. Exactly. That's why at one point, one of my friends, his name is Tyler, he did ask me, he's like, so are you already in a clan or anything since we don't play? And this was before they didn't play like crazy, like where they haven't played in months. This was just whenever they were like barely playing on the weekends. And I was like, no, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to you guys. So that, you know, that's going to be the plan at some point. Because I can't get them to raid. They're also a little scared of bossing. They were attempting Zulrah at the same time I started attempting Zulrah. As you guys saw, I have like almost 700 KC on Zulrah. My buddy Monty, I think, has... I want to say 100. Let me check. I would have lied to you. 78. He has 78 KC on Zulrah, and he has crashed out like crazy, almost breaking things when he dies to Zulrah. So, he's not a fan. Not a fan. Our buddy Tyler, I think, got like 1 KC on Zulrah, and I think he gave up almost immediately on that. Let me check. He didn't even get that KC on Zulrah. I gave him more credit than he actually got. KC kill count? Yeah, kill count. It's KC is good for everything except for Yama, because for Yama it's not a kill, it's called success. Because you actually don't kill him, you beat him. So it's a success count. Yeah, exactly. You can slam Zulrah, absolutely. Love me some Zulrah. I was trying to do camping it with just Bofa only. Kind of fucking sucks. I hate Bofa only. But I still do my twin flame staff and everything. I do a 4-part switch, I do believe. Not done any bosses yet? You'll get there. It's not something you have to jump into immediately. Zulrah is also not an early boss. Unless you're really, really solid and have really high stats. That's a boss you want to do a little bit later. Like, do some Scurious. Do some group world Huey Codal. Do some Seracnus. Where's Seracnus at? Seracnus is over there somewhere, yeah. Do some Seracnus. Maybe even play around with the Wildy bosses. But Zulrah should not be one of your first. Why'd I open my messages? Oh, I misclicked. I'm almost free from my work. I'm almost free from their clutches. Dude, I'm getting mud runes too. This is crazy. Oh, I hear myself take damage. One of them walked too close. Man, still looking for that drop. Oh, Pandemonium? I read that for a while, and I was thinking Panda. I was thinking anything but Pandemonium for a second. I'm running out of space. What is today? The 19th? Yes. I just need to forward my roster receipts, and I'm done. All right. All right, I'm gonna go grab an energy drink. I'm going to refill my prayer and stand in the middle of the room. Let me know if I die. Oh shit, actually I want that. Give me that battle staff. There we go. Be right back. This is how you lose a hardcore Iron Man if I was one. I did. Hey, an Earth Battle Staff. Okay, don't know why it didn't cast. There we go. I've actually never had this C4 before. Oh. The other two I have. The other two I have had before. This one's new. Green Apple Jolly Rancher. Set up my shit so that my arms don't hurt. My wrist doesn't hurt. There we go. What's everyone's favorite RuneScape content creator? I'm trying to think about what mine is. Mine's probably No Monkey. I like No Monkey a lot. I watch Behemoth. Probably Theoatrix. Theoatrix is so good too. I'm trying to think. There's one I watch and for some reason the name is just escaping me like crazy. Open YouTube real quick. I think it's Chaos. Chaos RX or something? That is not the right YouTube. Is that what that's linking to? Fucking weird. I watch Behemoth a lot, but that's like a little sideshow thing. They're awesome though too. Nine Rain's pretty funny. Chaos, yeah, Chaos OSRS. He's awesome. Love watching his shit. Flipping OSRS, he's funny as hell. Obviously, Framed, Settled, those guys are great. I actually do watch a bit of Guzu. I don't think he's playing anymore, really. But I watch a bit of Guzu and Sardako. Love Sardako. That guy's insane. Already has an Infernal Cape. Already has a Quiver. Hard to compare yourself to them, though, since they have... that is their full-time job to play RuneScape. Doesn't stop me from feeling bad that they've gotten that and I haven't, but you shouldn't. How they hit me. Oh, that wasn't a kill. I was hoping that was the final shot. The sun's up. Catch you tomorrow. Oh, I got you, brother. I will see you. Well, not tomorrow. I'll be on RuneScape tomorrow. But, I only stream Saturday and Sundays at midnight. Because I work 60 hours a week throughout the normal week. 64, 65, not 64. 63 to 65, actually. But I try to keep it at 60 exactly. I don't watch a single OSRS content creator, to be honest, but I like Wooks. Wooks is awesome. I love Wooks' response to whenever he wins something, which is a completely blank expression. No problem, buddy. All right, I hope to see you next weekend. Good luck on anything. If you have any questions, you can always PM me. If you see me in game, I'll always answer. There's also my Discord link, which I always respond on Discord. Why am I stupid? Let's see if this thing is still working. I hate it here. Hold on, I can fix it. For some reason, Streamlabs always decides to just turn your shit off whenever they feel like it. If you don't sign into Streamlabs itself, it'll just disable my CloudBot almost constantly. Yep, activate CloudBot. Why is it off? There you go. Streamlabs pisses me off. I don't think a day goes by that they don't piss me off at this point. Make sure that link still works. It do. It do. But yeah, I always answer on Discord because that's on my phone, so I can even answer at work if I'm at work. All right, I'm gonna have a sip of this Green Apple Jolly Rancher C4. Yeah. Not my favorite. Definitely tastes like I'm drinking a liquid Jolly Rancher. Probably the Starburst or the Berry Blast, Bombastic Berry or some shit. Those are probably my favorite flavors. This one's okay. Manageable. I can drink it. I definitely won't be getting it again. Dude, speaking of Theoatrix, I'm gonna get a Theoatrix mousepad. Those sick-ass OSRS mousepads look sick. Or, I call it a mouse pad. Gaming mat or something? Mouse mat? I think it's gaming mat. Because it's big enough to encompass all your shit. A mouse pad's the smaller one. I also need to get a new chair because I have this gap that's like that big between the arm of my chair and my desk, and it already hurts my probably carpal tunnel. It makes my carpal tunnel worse. Max it. Dude, if you told me that I was just going to be sitting here and doing a moneymaker for like an hour and a half, I would have called you a liar. I said, I would tell you, no, I'm going questing. Little did I know, you'd be right. That part of my quest is standing here doing a moneymaker for like an hour and a half. Am I stupid? Do I still need one? Or did I already get them all? No, one page is missing. That was some serious hopium. I'll take a second snapegrass seed. I've gone through 2,000 charges of my Bofa. That's wild. We're about to watch the new Behemoth video while we do this. Yep, that's what we're doing. Yeah, there we go. That looks pretty good. You can walk back out. I deserve that little smack. Ooh, new way to kill Nightmare.
Good morning, gamers. Welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. Don't worry, Mod Sween took my mustache. He will be giving it back shortly, so no need to comment. And I can assure you, Jagex absolutely did not intend for this to be in the game. Here is Soiduro demonstrating
We just got another grubby key. We'd have no room to pick up stuff anymore, to be honest.
probably the most broken strat for Nightmare that has ever existed.
In Mage, yep. It's some new tech where you lower the Mage defense down on the previous kill, and then it stays like that for the next kill as long as you don't leave the instance. At least as long as one person holds the instance after it dies, then it'll stay like that.
You can essentially do the same thing to Nightmare that you do to Corp and turn it into a giant chicken by just specking the shit out of it. And when it dies, if one person stays in the instance, the defense stays down the entire time. I don't know why anyone would ever want to do Nightmare, but if you want the easiest kills of your life, now's probably the time to do it. Actually, I'm not going to encourage it. It's
I was gonna say, yeah, it sounds like it's bug abuse. I don't think anyone should do that.
It's bug abuse. Don't do it, guys. In other news, the Jagex 25th anniversary event just took place over the last week, and those who went got an inside look at the actual RuneScape code. We have leaked footage here. In yet another instance of RuneScape players being absolute psychopaths, there was one person who took advantage of the holiday event. They spent 750 hours in-game collecting snowballs. If you're wondering how many snowballs that gets you, it's 2.7 million. So in approximately 4 years, this guy's gonna have a green stack of snowballs. I'm really looking forward to that. And also 9 golden snowballs. I did not know that was a thing, but doing some napkin math, that's gotta be like 1 out of a million to get a golden snowball. So let me know if any of you guys got a golden snowball. Now, in yesterday's video, we showed a potential Raids 4 mega rare, but
The Berserker Shield. Yeah.
what if we got this one? Zin's Bulwark.
Jesus Christ.
Delete that. Asterisk delete that. His editor must get paid thousands. Technically, yes. Asterisk does make thousands. That is true. And shout out Kinlock88 from the Behemoth Discord, dude. I know that guy. Look at that. Look at that guy. Sorry to see you're at Motherload Mine, bro, but I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Anyway, gamers, thank you ever for showing so much support on my 5-year anniversary stream, dude. I'm still live.
Oh my god, we just got another grubby key. I don't even know what to... Oh my god, we're done. Oh my god. I didn't realize we were done. Oh, well, I didn't know if I actually minimize this. Does it actually... It gets rid of it on there? That's so cool. Alright, we need to make room somehow. I'll take that nature rune real quick. I guess I'm gonna drop the fucking air runes. Okay, let's grab the temple page. Put it in the temple book. Grab the grubby key. Oh my god, we're cooking. Refill our prayer, turn off rigor. Walk back over and give this guy the fucking tomes. Yeah, that's probably the worst quest I've done in a while. For just like, this is not a quest. I'm just standing here doing dumb shit. But we're done. What? I'm just gonna show them all to him. We're gonna come back and do our grubby keys. We're gonna do a grubby key unboxing in a minute. You may wonder, why am I teleporting to my house? Because my house has the weirdest setup imaginable. My 3 portals are Grand Exchange, Arceus Library, and Corrend. Don't worry about it. We can also turn this off, and we are at the Arceus Library. This one's because it's close to a fairy ring. The Corrend one is because if I'm bringing just this stuff without water runes, I can't cast the Corrend teleport because it takes water. So I have one for Corrend for getting to the catacombs of Corrend if I'm using the runes in my pouch and nature runes for high alching. And then the Grand Exchange one is self-explanatory. Oh. Was that the whole quest? That was the whole quest. Okay. Go ahead and knock out these 2 clues real quick. Did law runes? Oh, I just cleared out my magic stuff of extra magic shit like jewelry. I didn't realize my law runes had actually gotten deleted. Put that shit back. Got 209 Day-Old Essence. I finished Sins of the Father and went to the Day-Old Essence mine for the first time ever. Love it. Can't wait to do it so that I can make rune crafting go by faster. Which is why you saw me lamp rune crafting without hesitation. Alright. Ooh, I just want to say I'm wearing my full gear. Let's do this, I guess, to get to the grubby chest. Nope, not what I needed. Yeah, we're gonna do our grubby chest first. Just in case. And I need my Xerix talisman to get me there. I'm kind of dreading the day that I have to go back and get more lizardman fangs, because I actually have probably one of the craziest collection log luck with lizardman shaman, because I actually have this. Oh yeah, I don't know why it does this shit where it's like lagging whenever I try to go in. I think it's in other, right? Wasn't it just miscellaneous? Yeah, miscellaneous. Ta-da! Dragon Warhammer. I've since sold it. So I could do it and maybe get another one, but the chances of that are pretty low. Is this open now? Wouldn't that be cool? How do I open this door? That is a convoluted fucking mess. I'm not doing that. Where does this come up at? Oh, this is even closer. Should have been going that way. Oh, I did a dumb. Can the dumb be salvaged? Nope. I don't have a knife to cut the webs. Whoopsie daisy. Where's the nearest bank? You know I've gotten late. You know you've gotten lazy with teleports. When I saw this distance and I was about to just teleport back to the GE. Keep it real with you, Chief. I was about to just teleport straight back to the GE. I kind of just still debating it all the way here. Fuck it, let's bring our wilderness sword. Wield it. Wish these weapons were better. Like if they had if there was like a boss that you whenever you killed it, you could only wear achievement diary items or something. Something cool like that. That'd be pretty sick. Give a whole speech about like the culminations of one's accomplishments or some shit. Do I just tell this guy that it's done? I hope I have the thieving requirement for this. Hey, we do. Oh, that shit's worth virtually nothing in comparison to the shit it just gave me. Give me them sharks. Hell yeah. This was profitable. I had what, 5 keys? Yeah, I lost 172k to gain 479k for a total net profit of 303k. Yeah, that was awesome. So what? From those druids, we made like 800k, including the profits from the grubby keys. That's just crazy. Crazy work. I know this looks like blasphemy to any Ironman in the chat. Actually, abort that. I want those Renars. I'll let everything slow sell. I didn't mean to grab those. God damn it. My mouse is catching a little bit whenever I'm trying to do gear switches. Lock that. Let's go ahead and check this before we fucking equip everything. Okay. I hate getting geared up to do clue steps outside the wilderness just to have to de-gear to go into the wilderness. That shit pisses me off to no end. It's the one thing I don't like about doing clues. Okay, to Falador Park we go. Need to talk to Cecilia and sing her a song. Subterranea. Otto's Grotto. That's a fairy ring one. Oh no, Otto's Grotto is the I'm thinking of the Grove. Otto's Grotto is I just need to go and get my gamer's necklace. I'm thinking of the Druid Grove or whatever it's called. Yeah, this I just need one of those. I need to do my Barbarian Assault. I committed a sin of blasphemy and did not do Barbarian Assault immediately. So I never got my Fighter Torso or any of the other collection log slots I need from there. Oh my god, I hate this one. Oh, absolutely. I'll definitely let you know when we're doing it. Because I'm going to be dragging along my two buddies, because they actually could benefit from a Fighter's Torso, kid you not. And because, you know, the Fighter's Torso is good for if you're doing, like, wilderness bossing. Because it's super cheap for the +4 melee strength. Which is way better than the shit that I have. So I'll definitely take as many people as I can that I can communicate with. I might do that next weekend. It's an idea. Oh my god. Cracking my knuckles. Stretching my wrist. Alright, so I need my machete. I need an axe. I think that's it. Where's my dragon axe? There it is. We need to go to... Like, I want that for Slayer? Yeah. Absolutely. Because I imagine for you to get your next non-degradable +4 melee strength bonus would be for you to do Bandos. To fight General Garage Door. I have 12 KC at General Garage Door now. And he sucks. I'm not good at the 6-0 method just yet. And I'm really bad at a door altar. Really, really bad. We'll just go to Taibo One Eye. I know there's a slightly faster way of doing it through Field Drip Hills to the glider and then landing on Paramja. But it just pisses me off whenever I'm doing it. I need to go south. What am I doing? Hey, we made it. Is it the one on the southern shore? Or sorry, eastern shore? It is. Yeah, it would have told me to go the other way. Yeah, that's not fun. Do you have a Dragon Warhammer? That'd be kind of crazy if you already have one of those. I have one of those, but the melee method is ass. I did like 2 melee KC on him, and I have Fang, and no, it was not fun. It was not fun at all. That shit sucked. No shot. 21 KC? Oh, wow. That's crazy. You're saying 21 KC and you got a Dragon Warhammer, or are you saying you have 21 Gardor KC? My Dragon Warhammer was still, it took a 21 for Dragon Warhammer. Yeah, it's crazy. I thought I got spooned. Mine is only... Oh, wait. You can check your Slayer kills. How do you do that? I think it's been a long, long time. I don't think I'd even have it in my loot thing anymore. I'll kill some for some teleports. Dude, that is crazy lucky. Yeah, I don't even think my loot tracker is going to go back that far. No. I think I can talk to the Slayer Master and she'll tell me, because I don't think I've killed many others since. I have a Slayer Master pretty close. Back to the fucking jungle. Yeah, I think Crystalia or whatever is right over here. I don't do any Wilderness Slayer. I just know where she's at. I've seen people looking at their, like, kill count for different monsters. For Slayer monsters. Does this thing do it? Hey, we got it. Are lizardmen not in here? Is this not... It's alphabetical, right? Yeah. That's kind of weird. I fully thought it'd be in this. I got it at like 400, by the way. So I thought mine was crazy spooned. 27 or 21 is even crazier. It shows anything's possible. I've seen people go 12,000 dry. I literally was, whenever I was doing my farm for the Lizardman Shamans, I got to see people on Reddit who were talking about going like 12k dry. And yeah, that would be hell on earth. Because it's not super hard, but it is super attention. You got to be paying attention. I did mine with ranged. I think I had the Sunlight Hunter crossbow, and I was using a cannon. Oh no, I was using a dragon crossbow. I was using a dragon crossbow with Diamond Bolts E. And that's what I did it all with. And then obviously a cannon. Gandus. I decided I'll go this way. Who cares? Have they put in the quality of life change where skipping stones are all done in one yet, or no? No. Come on, I have almost 99 wood cutting. Let me through. Damn. I guess I'll go through this thing instead. Man, this is slow as fuck. What I'm doing? Yeah, 100%. Oh, super glass making. Oh, yeah. That shit sucks. I don't like doing super glass make. Like I said, I'm big on doing as much of the stuff as I can, especially since it's crafting XP and magic XP. That shit still sucks. Another casket to the stack. Auto again. I literally just put that thing away. All right, up we go. I wonder if there's any rewards from the barbarian barbarian course. I'm gonna do some research on it. Oh, it gives you a little bit of strength XP. Oh, it's one of the ways that people can get 99 strength on a one health. Lumbridge windmill. Where's this at? Oh. I don't think I've ever got this step before. I've done quite a few clues. I used to make cornmeal as a moneymaker, by the way. That's a fun fact about why I am familiar with this windmill, but not very familiar with the blue step. Used to make cornmeal for money. It's super slow, but you do make like 100K or so per run. If you're committed to it. Draenor Village? Draenor Village is like right there. I'm going to teleport right next to it, though, by going to my Port Sarum Spirit Tree. I planted the bitch. I'm going to use the bitch. Yeah, I was like right there. CIS. Let's go to RCS. Let's grab some prayer real quick before we go. Oh, I forgot this is CIS. I was just coming here to teleport. There we go. Got the casket. That was a crazy fast clue. All right, on to my next quest. Food and potions to defeat 5 enemies without... Okay. This seems like an interesting quest. Okay. Can I at least wear my graceful? Guess we'll see. I'll bring a super combat. And then I guess just the rest of my inventory will be sharks. Fishing Guild. Oh yeah, that's why I can't wear anything. Damn it. So I think I have to keep all the gear out of my inventory that are off my person then. Let's grab a stamina potion. I can already see this being bad if I don't have a stamina potion and I'm just running slowly to places. I need to learn to catch minnows. I've never, not learn, but I need to go do it. I've never really caught minnows. I have my full spirit angler outfit and the I think like 85 fishing requirement to do so. What the fuck? Why? I could have just brought weapons. Kind of forgot to bring prayer. I'm just gonna let him hit me. Gonna beat this dude's ass and heal through it. Like when you do the Cullimancer. I'm just doing really fancy grave robbing. I think my 99 defense is kind of really helping here. I did not flip that one right. I may have over-prepared. I sort of under-prepared for Sins of the Father, and I actually died during Sins of the Father. Me and the guy killed each other at the exact same time. And turns out if you do that, by the way, you just go back, you're done. You beat him. It counts as you're done, and you just watch a cutscene. But I've been under-preparing for some of the random quests, so I need to stop doing that. I need to stop underestimating them. That hurt like a bitch. I see why it recommends this is one of the last quests you do. This is a pretty steep requirement to fight these guys all barehanded. He's slapping the fuck out of me, by the way. He's also using all three combat styles, I noticed. God damn, dude. That's how long it took with almost max combat stats. And he's not the best one. This guy. Oh, this is kind of ass. We brought prayer pots. Come on, hit him once. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh no. He's dead. That's ridiculous. BLQ, okay. We didn't really bring anything, so we're going to Nightmare Zone tablet. Nightmare Zone grouping teleport out of here. Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully a Lumbridge home teleport works. Uh-oh. I don't feel like wasting my skills necklace. I'm gonna have to put on my wrist brace. Fucking wrist is hurting like hell. My fucking piece of shit body's falling apart 24/7. Thankfully, one of the people that came into chat yesterday actually, I don't know where I'm going. Been a while since I've been to Lumbridge. One of the people in chat yesterday was telling me to focus on always moving with my whole arm. So it should be a little bit easier to play like this. Yeah, let's stop by Castle Ward. Oh no, we can just stop by our house. Fix our prayer. And go to Arceus for a fast little teleport. Fairy Ring BLQ. Is that part of my fucking thing? You can see. Hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, this is where we lost the one girl. She was right here. Start with a Z. I can't remember her name fully, but I miss her.
Level up completed.
Okay, now we do another quest. Let's honestly keep this shit. Not this shit. Let's put on our... Actually, I want that Draenor staff. Not 2 of them. Now I can blame the misclicks on the wrist brace. I sometimes misclick pretty bad when I'm using my wrist brace. Dude, I'll take this. Willow longbow. Hold on, I can just make one of those real quick. There, got the willow longbow. Four! Oh. Just read that. At that point, that's you. Willow, 3 more. Bring up my bow spool. Fucking knife. There, we got that. Need to go to my skilling thing and grab my fishing rod. I knew it didn't fucking count. Do I not have a normal fishing rod? Oh, my oily fishing rod. That doesn't count? Crazy work. Okay. Why would I do that? Hold on. Telling me to grab teleport to Auburnvale, and I'm not doing it that way. I'm gonna do it this way. What the hell? Think I don't have my fucking Quetzal system set up or something there, bud? Oh, we're doing Shadows of Custodia. I saw Guzu do this guideless. Dude's a legend. He got his quest cape guideless. I do spacebar through most of the dialogue, but I've actually already seen this quest entirely. Right, we need to go save the kids. I've actually been wanting to do Custodia Stalkers too. Gives Slayer XP too, doesn't it? 10k Slayer XP. I'll never say no to 10k Slayer XP. Use a fishing rod on the plank. I'm eyeing that stamina pot. I don't walk anywhere. Anyone in chat watch any anime? Big fan of anime. We're watching JJK right now as it's coming out. We're caught up on Demon Slayer. We're trying to catch up on Free Run. We're on like episode 22 of season 1 so we can watch season 2 as it's coming out. Wanting to watch some Fire Force, Soul Eater. I've seen all of Inuyasha up to the final act, and she and I are watching some Inuyasha too on the side to get it caught up so we can both watch the final act together. What else are we watching right now? There's a couple other things I can't remember though. Carry the boys back to Auburnvale. We better equip people with bow and arrows. I happen to have those on hand. I happen to have those literally on my person right now. You just carry 4 willow short longbows strung on your person? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I do. Oh, I was already seeing that run energy get low. Ain't happening. I don't walk. We sip our methamphetamine potion and we keep running. There's no way we can path all the way there. That's crazy. That's nice. I love being able to path long distances. Check my work phone. Everything looking good. It just buzzed as I was sitting it down. Nope, it was just a system information. For some reason, our pathing got interrupted. Check my personal phone. Oops, I accidentally almost loaded up RuneScape on my phone. Oh, God damn. Excuse me. These are all dead bodies, ain't they? That's right, we bring out the Fang. The Fang, which is actually my greatest drop I've ever gotten. Because I got this drop. I didn't buy this thing. That's actually some crazy good loot.
Quest completed.
Beautiful. All right, we're gonna take a small break. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Play some ads. Should get rid of those pre-roll ads for people coming in. I think I can only get rid of them for an hour. So we'll do that while I'm away. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Well, I'm back. We actually got a genie as I was getting here, so rune crafting. What are these random things? These are the mini quests, right? Let's get these mini quests out of the way. All right, let's throw those in there. Teleport to Lumbridge. Teleport to Artie. And let's teleport to, say, Corrend. Maybe Corrend is enough to triangulate? No, not enough. I could go to Relica. I could basically stand in Relica. And you go to the polar spot. I didn't think so. We're just north of Corinne. I didn't think it was gonna work. Polar Hunter area. And feel our key. Alright, we found it. I just is it spamming shit in chat? Yeah. I need to enchant that stupid lie, dude. This shit's awful. I hate having to do the that teleport or Moon Clan get kicked off. I think I remember starting this grind for this or whatever, and it was ass because I didn't have half the teleports I have now. How many of these are there? Southeast of Varrock. Well, how is Lumbridge Swamp still an option? North of Alcarid, okay. I was gonna say, how the fuck is it? We're in the middle. It should have gone down or up. It should not stay where lumbered swamp is an option. What is this teaching? Is this like treasure trails? Body altar is near Camdozel. Camdurone. Camdozel? That's a mind altar. Shit, where's body? Galador. I was thinking of, yeah, I was thinking of mind whenever I was trying to grab a scroll, or not a scroll, a tablet. I see where it is. I'm gonna go grab my elemental key. Let's grab a stamina potion on our way, because this is a lot of fucking stamina. What the fuck, dude? How many are there? Okay, it does not. It does say it's not infinite. Actually, south of Artie is the monastery, so let's grab our monastery cloak. Make sure we don't just left click. That'll take us straight to the farm. Actually, is that not... Let's just start running. It's in such a nothing burger of a place. Who is Snenestian? What the fuck is that? Oh, dude, this is the killer of multiple hardcore Iron Men. I think someone there was actually like a statistic from Jagex that those guys and then the guards for the prison right over here are the two like leading causes. That and the moss giants inside of Waterfall Quest are some of the leading people who kill hardcore Iron Men. Where's this teleport thing? Who is this for? It's on the other side of this gate. Is there a fucking person over here? I don't understand why its name is its name, and it just apparently teleports you to the dig site. Which, kind of, a pendant gets you closer. The teleport brings you right there. Actually, kind of these are the exact same. That's a water source. But dude, that's not close at all. Close to the exam course, I guess, if you're doing clue scrolls. I guess. That's kind of ass. We're going to use the air altar. That's right. South of Falador is right next to the air altar. I'm the greatest to ever live. I'm the greatest to ever do it. I got all these teleports fucking memorized, dude. That's cool. The quest is done. Was that a magic impling? Where'd he go? You. Come here. Made 24K. Just because I happened to notice that magpie impling flying past. Oh yeah, and we're done with that mini quest. Gave me these cool ass, really shitty weapons. I imagine I'll be able to put them in my like costume room. Now I can finally release that spot, because I've always wondered what that enchanted key was for. The soul altar, okay. Is there any teleport anywhere near that? No. Okay, it's in my hand. Put that back. Where's my thing? There it is. Teleport to our house, because that's where our Arceus library teleport is. What is this? Why is it not running, dude? Jesus Christ. Almost positive this is the route, but I like to still run along the little line. The line is my safe space. Looks like that guy's doing some this is blood runes, right? Yeah. What's the difference between the blood altar and the true blood altar? Why is there a distinction? I've always wondered that. I didn't read what I needed. My bad. Rend Castle teleport. Report this scamming piece of shit. Getting these mini quests out of the way is going to be super helpful. We're gonna Falador and hop the fence. Dude, they reuse the Taverley dungeon so much it's fucking insane. I feel like I'm here for everything all the time. Mermaid. Selena too. Speaking of going to Cerberus's place, where do I unlock Cerberus? Where the fuck did I click on Hunter? $91. Okay. Do I have any Slayer bosses unlocked? I think I'm about to unlock Abyssal Sire. I have the Shellblade and Griffin, but I've already said that doesn't count. Let me look it up. I guess gargoyles. I could do Dusk and Dawn, but those kind of suck. To be honest with you, until I have at least a Nally. Interesting. Yeah. There's actually not very many Slayer bosses. I cannot see that fucking screen because it's so dark and the light's insane. The fuck does this thing do? Incredibly unhelpful. Hey, how's it going? That's a cry. I haven't heard that in a long time. Oops. It wasn't actually clicked in. Alright, so yeah, this is useless. I'm glad I got it, though. Soul Bearer. We're going to put that in our bank to never see it again. And what is the barbarian training stuff that's left? Go talk to Otto. How are you doing today? Games necklace. What is even left? I feel like we've done fishing, farming, fire making. Actually, don't even know what's left for barbarian training. And we can't really rely on the item requirements because that's for the entirety of it. And I don't know how much we've done. Hey, Otto. What the fuck? I think it's out of sync. Okay, I just gotta kill a, be prepared to fight a mithril dragon. Those suck ass. I've done a mithril dragon quest before, or, Slayer task before. Let's go grab some of our equipment. Because right now we're wearing questing equipment, which is, I think, 4-part graceful. And just massive defensive stuff from the Ring of Suffering, the DFS. What does this even get our defenses up to, usually? They're okay. Let's see. I think just this. Nope. Why do I have a Slayer helm? Oh, as I overshot and meant to grab my nade. It's not face guard. And then I meant to equip it, not fucking put it back. Doing great. Yeah, this is better. Full sip of super combat. And an extended anti-fire. And we'll bring a little bit more food because I know how bullshit they are with being able to hit. Don't want any surprises. I'm about to be done with barbarian training. And I think there was just one more called Frozen Door. Mini quest. Yeah, the Frozen Door. Do some crazy cannonball shit. They attack with typeless range, I do believe. This is bullshit. Hopefully we get these chewed bones quickly. Because I hate mithril dragons. Yeah, I think he just did his typeless attack on me. Yep, there it is. Please just drop chewed bones. Oh my god. We're gonna have to go back and get more prayer. Yeah, let's eat these karambons to be able to carry this stuff. God damn it. God damn it. I think I carry mithril bars, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. I think I need a shovel, do I? No. Keep the extended, keep that. We're gonna teleport to our house, teleport back. We need one more super combat. We're gonna carry 2 prayer pots. And then the rest will be sharks. Until the bottom row. That many sharks. We're gonna get some prayer back and we're gonna go back. Yep, I thought it was just a done deal. Kill 1 and you're done. New. That is Corp Beast. That was a funny misclick. Thank God these things are dirt cheap. Alrighty. Oh, it's because of the dragon downstairs. That's crazy. We're probably gonna get it like next kill too. That's gonna be the worst part. The second you come more prepared is the moment you get it way ahead of time. I think I just flicked Eagle Eye on accident, or Rigor on accident. Whoopsies. That was with Piety on, and it was the special attack of the Fang. That's insane. Definitely see why this is a moneymaker for some people. I'll take the dragon bones at least. I also see why they recommend this mini quest way later and after all the main quests. Stand here and kill mithril dragons. Okay. Okay, boss, whatever you say. Next, they're gonna tell me to go kill rune dragons. Am I doing this right? Look it up. I just looked into it. Yeah, this just sucks. I'm not doing anything wrong. One in 350 for an elite clue. So yeah, stop retaliating. One in 42 drop chance. I don't like that. I guess I should bring my Blood Fury. This is a bullshit quest like the last one. Is that typeless magic, or is that actually rolling against my range stat or something? I wonder. Kind of my tank, some of my tankiest gear anyway, so unless I got bandos. Alright guys, so we spent an hour and a half killing the undead druids, or whatever, the undead... undead mage guys, whatever the fuck their name were. And now we'll spend another hour and a half killing mithril dragons. We may also stop by a Slayer Master and see about getting these noted. Because I know that is an option. Nope, I just read it more. We have to be on an active Slayer task. Well, we're making money, I guess. I'm glad we have such high combat stats. I think the aggro's turned off now. So we can actually just kind of go AFK. I don't have to worry about them coming in and hitting me the second they spawn. Yeah, the limiting factor is going to be a little bit of prayer, but mostly it looks like health. All of our healing. Oh, interesting. Because it uses all three combat styles, so yeah, that blue thing is a ranged attack. Okay. These dragons are going to be the death of me. Figuratively, because I don't think they could actually kill me literally. I'm on 1 in 40. Damn it. Yeah, dude, if I got a Slayer task for this, that would have been sick. I don't think I have Metal Dragons. I think I have Metal Dragons blocked. I was about to say I don't think I do 100%. I forgot they lumped them all into one category for blocking. Actually, it's one category for a sign, too, so there's no such thing as a Mithril Dragon task. It's just Metal Dragon tasks. Which lets you do Iron, Steel, Mithril, Runite. That's crazy. Very. That was stupid. Stupid wrist brace. We can probably kill this one and one more. And then we're going to be out of prayer. I'll be coming back with a Blood Fury. Profits be damned. I'm here for this fucking chewed bones, not for anything else. Definitely not doing this for profit. My herb runs are more profitable than this shit. Okay, blood runes, dragon bones, cool. I wish I would have brought high alks. We'll be bringing high alks as well. That's our extended dragonfire off. And we missed. Our combat stats are getting low. They're about to be, dare I say, base level 99s. I missed that flick because of that joke. I can do one more. How much are these even worth nowadays? I didn't realize how much more profitable the bones were, or the bars were than the bones. I thought they were still comparable. Looks like they've gone down a shit ton. I might actually, I'm gonna check the price on that. If that's at an all-time low, I'm gonna buy like 2 million in fucking bones. Dead ass. I did not know they got down that low. I thought they were still like 2100 or 2400. Or maybe I was always crazy. Probably those green dragon bots. Fucking botters. You also get kind of hella blood runes too. That's kind of crazy. All right, well, we'll be right back. Let's go. Collect all this shit and grab the runes for a bunch of other stuff. Drop all this shit off. I don't need a Draymond staff. I don't need that. I don't need those. What I do need... I was not expecting to come for a full, like, mock-up trip type deal, dude. This is crazy. Bring this. Keep that. We'll get rid of them when we get there. Deposit this. Grab this. Grab 2. We'll do one of the full ones. Put this right here. Put those there. Grab 3 full prayer pots. Switch out our Fury for our Blood Fury. Where is it? There it is. Check our Blood Fury and make sure we don't need to reload it. Nope, we're all good. The Fury back. And the rest are going to be sharks. Up to that many spaces for loot. Is that everything? How much or less tankier is this? We're protecting against magic. But this does, just switching to this alone drops our melee strength by 6. So we're not doing that. Yeah, jump into the whirlpool north of Otto. Be prepared to fight mithril dragons. It just says combat gear and anti-dragon shield. Wait a second. Oh no, okay, it's just saying or. I was about to say, if this thing actually works enough to where I don't have to pray mage. Oh my god, I think it does. Well, I'm praying melee. Can I just pray ranged? No, it is firing magic attacks too, I think. Yeah, it is firing magic attacks. I just don't think I need the extended anti-fire then. We'll see. Because I know if I... No, yeah, I'm praying... Yeah, I do, because I'm not praying mage. I'm praying melee. I keep on thinking I'm praying mage for some reason. I know I'm playing melee. I'm praying melee to protect from the melee attacks. The mage attacks... Am I being hit by the mage attacks? No, I... Maybe. I don't know. All right. Our Blood Fury should extend these trips a lot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure line of sight doesn't work over top this little ridge or whatever I'm on. Look, you can mine mithril while you're here. The most dangerous place to mine mithril in the game. How's everyone else's day going? I think I'm taking care of some of the most annoying quests the game has to offer. I've got to sit in places and just stab monsters. Like I'm doing Slayer, but not getting Slayer XP. He probably hit me on the same tick he pops in, can't he? We'll do it now. There we go. Perfect. He also doesn't pop in right on top of me. Blood Fury go burr. Oh, there, as I say, the health I healed is gone, but Blood Fury did it again. My Blood Fury always feels broken, because I never feel like it activates as much as it claims it should. But now it's time for it to prove me wrong. Super strength mix. Oh, that's healing. Technically. Well, not technically, it's healing. Dragon bones, berry, super strength mix too. We just tanked that, by the way. That was off prayer. That's so cool that since we're down here doing barbarian stuff, we actually got a barbarian potion. Which I don't think those are used literally anywhere in the entire game. It's almost always more beneficial to just bring normal shit. Because you can only carry a 2-dose. And the healing it gives is not that fucking crazy. It should definitely heal for more so it could actually be useful. Damn it. Dragon bones. These misclicks are so disappointing. I know it's for my wrist to get better, but it's still so fucking annoying. I'm taking it off for right now. My wrist feels a lot better. It's just because of the way it has to sit, dude. It's awful.
Collection log slot.
Holy
completed.
shit, boys, we're done. That's all we need from them, right? The only collection log slot they have. Yes. We'll kill this one just because it spawned, but we're good. But we could have gone seriously dry on that. Actually, you know what? We get that shit noted. I might even unblock Metal Dragons because that wasn't the worst, to be honest. That could have been a lot worse. We lost. Why it was showing lost money, by the way, is because of the Blood Fury. Blood Fury is expensive as fuck to use. I only use it whenever I know that I just don't feel like fucking dealing with the shit. We'll stop by our friendly neighborhood house altar. Why does it always recommend my Infernal Axe? I do not want to bring my Infernal Axe. And one log. Obviously, the teleport to get there. Dude, I've been practicing on getting better with my my flicks. Let's do a quick practice thing. Now that my brace is off. You get 80%? 83. Hell yeah. We're getting better. Let's set that right there. Oh, I accidentally clicked again because I thought it was. What in the fuck? Oh! I recovered the chewed bones of one of the people and was putting it to rest. And I finished selling 2 grimy Emito. Okay. Oh, this is the notes and shit you get from the bones down in the thing. What is that? Is that other, I guess? Hmm. I need to keep doing the mime thing. I never do it. I know. How do we do that? Hmm. Rummaging the skeleton? Hmm. That seems like an interesting farm for what is it called? For collection log slots? So I have a better chance of getting it from a skeleton, I guess. Okay, I bet you just run around, rummage, and then pop worlds or something. Barely any fucking to rummage. What's ass? Oops. My thing is still going. We're stopping at fucking, what's it called anyway? We're stopping at Ferox Enclave. Okay, killing the barbarians and stuff. So we'll just have to go with like a full plan laid out. We'll probably bring like Abyss later. I don't plan on doing it right now. No reason to do it right now, to be honest with you. Some of the shit, I need to get my construction up so I can make the stashes for all of the clue scrolls, because right now it's bad. A lot of this shit, like just these random magic longbows, some of the mithril stuff, all of that is just for clues. Elite and master clues. You can make hard stash. We might want to stop by Watson at some point and see if he can make see if we can just go through and make all of the stashes for all of them. Where's Frozen Door? Where's Frozen Door? My last mini quest. What is going on? I'm a fucking idiot. It's God Wars. It's just the God Wars dungeon. Just the God Wars dungeon. We are probably going to end there, though. But we are going to do our opening of all of our clue scrolls we've gotten. So I'm pretty excited. Let's see what we get. Let's grab them all. Let's order them in the good order. Beginner, easy, medium, hard. Lock these. We can stash stuff if we need to. All right, let's start with the beginners.
Collection log slot.
Oh, collection slog
completed.
immediately. Jester cape. Hell yes. Nothing. 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 No. Ooh, wait. What are those teleports? Ioworth. Okay. We've got that before.
Collection log slot. Completed.
Crozier. Yep. Hell yeah. Let's put these away for the 5 hards. We're going to be saving that. That's it. Yeah, everything else we're selling. Oh shit, they're still in my inventory. All right.
Collection log slot.
What do we get?
Completed.
Charge Dragonstone. What does that do? Someone says this, if someone tells me it charges Dragonstone, I swear to God. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Are those Nardwar? Nope, dig site. Dig site's also pretty expensive.
Collection log slot.
Oh,
Completed.
Pirate's hat. Hell yes. Last one. Ah. Okay, we made another 300k. Let's take a look at the loot tab. The deposit everything. Yeah, I don't think I want to save anything. I think we are saving some of the Ioworth camp because of the there's a clue step there. I fucking knew it. Hold on. We have them for a clue step somewhere. Yep, there they are. Let's make sure we sell these real quick. They keep getting put in that spot and I don't find them for a while. So yep, for those clues, we made 396k. And we also got... It'll be easier to go through it this way. Four collection log slots. That's a win. That's a win. All right, everyone. That's stream for today and this week. I will see you all on Saturday. I wish you all the best, and I'll see you then. Goodbye.